it's bad, but I can't help myself. When I feel sad, I escape from my sense. Lately music's been my reminiscence. That's when I listen. I know it's bad that I can't help myself. When I get mad, I set fire to the hell. The only way to keep it at a distance, that's when I listen. Music is the reason why I stay. A cheering melody will fix a melancholic heart. The music is the reason. The music is the reason why I stay. That's when I need tunes to keep on living, like someone's listening. I see the signs when I seek for the lights. I know it's bad when I forget myself. Lately music's been my self-reminder. Music is the reason why I stay.
Hey, good morning, everybody. Hope you're all well. Where's all my down there? Fantastic. Hope you're all well. Happy Monday, everybody. We're just getting into it. And we're carrying on with our life from last 2 weeks. But we don't talk how long we've been alive for, all right? We'll keep that between ourselves. All right, let's have a look here. Wasn't a lot on. I think there's only 25 in at the minute, but that will increase as the morning progresses. Right, we're just getting in there. Yo, good morning, Hammy. How you doing, dude? Good to see you, mate. Just getting in. We still got the life from the last, I don't know, 6 months. That's how it kind of feels now. That's how it kind of feels, mate. I hope you had a great weekend, Hammy. It's good to see you, dude. Felt a bit sorry for G on Saturday. He kept dying. Just kept running into plays and dying, bless him. And he like, and you do get on those runs where it doesn't matter what turning you take or what you do. It's yeah, just all goes wrong. So I kind of felt for G on Saturday. And I bet he'd had the bloody enough for DayZ. Yo, bird do, mate. Welcome in, dude. I have not. I was just Sunday. It was nice, mate. It was nice and chillaxed. It was. Went out for a walk on Sunday morning. come back at Sunday dinner. Did some stream things, and yeah, it was good, mate. It was nice and chillaxed, it was. Hope you had a good one as well, mate. We've got a silencer on this, we have. We have. Right, well, we've got no food at all. We're gonna need to do a bit of fishing or something, aren't we? Yeah, we're gonna need to do a bit of fishing or something. Well, no, it was a nice chilled. Didn't turn the PC on Sunday at all. I never tend to unless I'm doing sort of stream related stuff. But I was doing it all on my phone, so there was no need to. There was no real need to turn the PC on. We'll give it a little bit here. We don't want to. We don't want to be too rash and leave. And I have no idea what today's mission is. None whatsoever. I would like, I think, to go out towards Mogilevka that way. So I think that's what we'll do. And up north to work. Oh, of course. House next week. No plane now. Yeah, I feel you, mate. It'll soon. Once it's all sorted, mate. It'll be yeah, it'll be good. Yo, Rod. Good morning, dude. I'm on there. I'll cook, and mate. I haven't been as live as long as you, though. Oh, we don't talk about that, Rod. We don't talk how long we've been alive, mate. Oh, dude, yes. Oh, Rod's been playing on PvE, and he's not been as live as long as me. I love that. But yeah, oops. I'm kidding, mate. I'm kidding, of course. Yeah, this is, mate. This is the second week. Do you know what I mean? It's yeah. I'm not quite sure how. I'm not quite sure how I was gonna go, but I think what we're gonna do today, I think I'm gonna head over to Mogilevka that way. I think. Yeah, I think so. Jason, yo, welcome indeed. How you doing, mate? Good to see you. Well, we'll give it 5:10 here. We'll give it till the top of the hour, and then we'll get out of here. And then we're gonna need to think about fishing as well. Wondering if it's worth going back. Where's the? No, unless we go down to the little town in the bottom. Yeah, there's a little town just off to our right. We could do that actually. Go and catch some fish there, because I think we could. What hooks have we got? Got one. I thought I picked up another hook. Oh, I mean it doesn't make any difference anyway, because we can use wooden ones. That heat pack there is. I don't know if it's bugged or not. It's been ruined for about 3 hours, and it's still hot. So yeah, I don't know what's going on. So we've kept it on us just to keep the it's skill, do you think, Rod? I don't know, mate. I'm not sure. I mean, it might be a little bit of skill, but I think we've just been in the right place, mate, at the right time. Like, we're just saying to Hammy before about Paul G on Friday. He kept dying, and it's just one of those. It happens, right? It happens where it doesn't matter what road you take. If you turn left, if you turn right, you're always running into players. And I know we've had that before, where it doesn't matter what you do, you always feel like it's wrong. So I kind of felt for G on Friday, and this is what I was kind of hoping that he'd have a kill in the PD, but it never materialized. I think he's logged out up there. I don't think he might be playing today. He might not. Not unless he's playing tonight. But yeah, he's certainly not playing with me. But yeah, I kind of felt for him on the weekend because that'll come to us. I can guarantee it. It'll come to us. Yeah, familiar with G's experience. Ah, oh, bless him. Yeah, he was. Yeah. And just going back, you know, when he was saying about all the dying in the woods. It's always a difficult call, that one. Do you go long or short range? I suppose the right answer is short range, right? And then if you see someone far away, then you can switch to long range. But if you're carrying a long range, you see someone short range, and you're up against it straight away, aren't you? So I suppose the right answer is short range here, but I know it's a dilemma that that I struggle with. Can you say what is the point of this game for you? Is very subjective way. KA, yo, welcome in, dude. So the point of DayZ is to survive for as long as you can. Be it on PvP server or PvE server, the ultimate role of the game is to survive for as long as possible. And that's against the weather, against players, against the animals, against the Zeds. But for me, yeah, trying to survive as long as possible is the top goal, and then everything else comes off that. And I think if you ask it, I think KA, if you ask a lot of players what their objectives are for the game, I think that would be their main one, to survive as long as they can. And then after that, try and get as many kills as you can, or try not and die, you know. The Wolfley, huge ping, yeah, yeah. Mate, I'm very sort of picky now where I go on my ping. It is a personal challenge as well. Because my objectives, KA, are always to sort of survive as long as you can. See how many players you can send back to the coast. And always see the enemy first before they see you, because that's half the battle, right? If you see them before they see you, then you've got the advantage, and then you can decide what you're going to do. If you're going to back away, if you're going to engage, or what. So yeah, you only need a shovel to fight them. Oh wow, yeah, that is yeah, that's tough going. That is, Rod, because it's not always easy. Hammy, yeah. Oh yes, we've I think we've surpassed all our personal goals, I think, for this character. Avoid the players that need beans. Yeah, we personally don't eat the beans, KA, because I've got a stream of my friend who's called Beans, so out of respect for beans, we don't eat the beans. but yeah. Like, I think I've not checked the stats on this life, but this life was when I came off on Saturday. This character had been alive for 48 hours. I think it was 48 or 40 hours. 24, 40, yeah, 40 odd hours. Killed 15. And we've traveled like 170 kilometers on foot. It's yeah, it's been quite the life. Just need a squad boy to top it off. I know. I know, right? We ran into those four, didn't we, last Wednesday, was it, I think? Only managed to kill the one. The rest of them scattered, didn't they? Yo, Jason, thank you very much for the sub, dude. Appreciate it, mate. Welcome to the BAM fam. Appreciate it. Thank you, dude. Right, I think we're gonna get out of here. Let's get out of here. Oh, door's locked. let's get out of here. Let's go and do some fishing. We've got the little town below us. G was really unlucky on Saturday and going back in that house here that still did blue. He was so unlucky. Like, yeah, so unlucky. I really felt for him on Saturday and Friday because he wasn't having the best of times. And I often think, you know, the amount of times we go back into a building that we've already done. And we're like, oh, you know, we've done this. And go out. Yeah, the dude was so unlucky the weekend. So unlucky. I appreciate the club, Jason. Thank you very much, dude. So we're going to do a spot of fishing. We're not yellow food yet, but we can. We cannot be far off. Something in here. What's that over there? I think it's gloves, isn't it? Yeah, white ones. I've got a feeling though, chat, today will be the day we get a new spawn. You know, I can just feel it. We're I think we've outran our luck. I think it's only a matter of time now until we drop. Appreciate you all coming in this morning. I hope you've all had a great weekend. I know I have. We woke up this morning, a little bit of ground frost this morning. So I don't know if that's a sign of things to come. Never. I've definitely been riding my luck, Rod. Yeah, we had a little bit of ground frost this morning. Very surprised by it. Like we're still in September. A knife, we got a knife, and we got a stone as well, so we don't need another. I was watching the TikTok the weekend, right? And one of the servers, they were promoting their servers. I think it was a console server. I don't think it was a PC one. And they were talking about that one player. That one player that's been alive for like 100 days. That's been sniping every man and dog and woman, and you know. And I was like, oh my god, that reminds me of someone. It was so funny, just so funny, you know. And they were talking about how they'll stay in one spot for 3 hours. You know, they'll track a player, and they'll stay in the same spot for 3 hours just to get the kill. And I was thinking, well, I wonder who that reminds me of. On this event, I think they do like to I think more so on here, right? I think I mean they do like to team up. It don't they? The last, you'll get it, mate. Like, it's a guarantee you'll get it. You know, if you've wiped 4 out of 5 already, Yeah, it's only maths. It's only a matter of time, young man. Is my review of DayZ? You're probably right, KA. That is yeah, that's not a bad review of DayZ, I don't think. Oh, you gotta add a little bit of luck in there as well. But yeah, that's not a bad. It's not a bad review, mate. I like that one. Keep trying, though. Yeah, keep trying, Hammy. Keep trying, because it'll come. It will come. You know, you were so close the last time, and the fact that you didn't get it because you just ran out of rounds. Yeah. All the time. I swear. All the time, mate. Especially when it's a wet one, mate. That's where we're gonna have a little fire in there anyway. Just hope we don't get run up upon. There's a little stream out the back. You're a huge loot donator. I mean, we've had a fair few this week, haven't we? I mean, last week and the week before. Even though we didn't loot them all, I think probably this day it is. I swear it is, mate. It is DayZ. I don't think we looted half of our kills. You know, I don't even think we looted 70% of them. Just left a few to rot, didn't we? Remember, if you're new as well, hey guys, please consider subscribing to the channel. It does help the channel grow. All right, gonna do a spot of fish in here. I mean, we could go and have a look around Zelenogorsk. We went there the other day, didn't we? With this character. I can't remember if we've seen players or not. I'm just looking at my boots. My boots are damaged. And I'm pretty sure G loosed up the last of my sewing kit, didn't he? I've got a feeling he did. There was shots. There was a shot down to the airfield. Not at the minute, Harry. Not at the minute. I'm taking a bit of a step back from team ups. I know we've been playing with G, but G's like been running with G for years. So I'm holding back on the team ups for now. Yeah, shots right. So it sounds like it was past the airfield or around there somewhere. But we need food, mate. Yeah, so we're holding off on the team ups. Come on, fish. Let's have you. I'm hungry. Come on. Give me a... There we go. And we didn't even have a bait on. I never tried that before with no bait. That's probably why it took so long. But yeah, I do love running with cod. He's such a, he's such a fucking good laugh, he is. I'm a little bit cold this morning, and I'm sitting here. I've got my window out. Oh, been right. My legs are cold. Is that normal? Do I need a blanket or something? I think let's Let's get some worms, because yeah, we're gonna be here all day, aren't we? Hey, it probably is, Hammy. Probably is, mate. But it doesn't help that I have got the window open as well. That doesn't help. What's that? 3. I think we've got 3 worms now. We'll get. What was that? 2? I think 4 fish will be the ones we need. This is probably the last one. I think this is probably the 4th worm now, isn't it? Oh, 5. There we go. I think it's going dark as well. I think when we jumped on, I think it was like 5:30 in the afternoon. So it is going dark. It is KA, I agree, mate. I agree. Like, DayZ is pretty much all I've played for the last, like, a million years. No, for the last 8 years. It's all I've played. It's a hell of a game, I'll give it that. You know, whatever they've got, whatever that magic thing is that DayZ's got, it's got it. And I think a lot of games out there are searching for that special something. And DayZ's got it. This probably won't catch as many worms, as many fish as we'd like, I don't think. Over 5 KOS hours in 2 years on the PC, yeah, mate, that is going some nice, Hammy. Nice one, dude. There is, you're right, Rod. There is no other game like DayZ. It's definitely got that something. That's something very, very special that no other game has got. Yeah. You know, just to keep players coming back time after time after time. It's very unique. The mushroom up there as well. That's going to be on us, that will. I think 4 fishes will be enough. Unless we go for a... go for a 5th, actually. Got my gloves on, haven't I? Exactly. Yeah, exactly. Yeah, and that's the thing, right, Rod? You don't have to be good at PvP, right? You know what I mean? You can just do PvE, and that's what I love with DayZ so much, is that there's so many different variety of servers out there to suit a whole host of players. You know, I was looking at someone on well, I was looking at Beans, right? Beans was playing a server, right? He had Pokemon cards on him. I was like, I want in on this one. And yeah, that's what I love with DayZ. And there's a guy on TikTok, right, who streams DayZ, and I kid you not, it's Star Wars. And the only way I knew it was DayZ was the actions of the character. It was Star Wars. It was literally Star Wars, but DayZ. I was like, wow. Have we got? No, we got paper, haven't we? We're gonna wag this one here, aren't we? We're gonna wag this one. Yeah. Here he comes. You closed or? Oh, you bugger. Yeah, but that's like, I was kind of looking at the Star Wars servers that this dude was playing on, and it was like, wow. And it was, yeah, flying machines a lot. It was, yeah, it was Star Wars. And you kind of want to go into the chat and say, oh my god, dude, what are you playing? Do you know what I mean? And then you just have to remind yourself that there's so many, there's different versions of Star Wars that exist to different people, right? Like, for him, for that dude that was watching, that was their day. That was their DayZ. You know, I know it's not like the original DayZ experience, but yeah. But he was loving it. You know, running around on this bloody Star Trooper machine. He was loving it. You know, the little bike. The little white bike that they ride in the air. It was one of them he was on. Full suit as well. I had to resist to be sick in my mouth. Well, no worries, Rod. No worries, dude. Catch you in a minute. Don't burn the fish. Yeah, it's funny though, isn't it, Hammy? Because some people, they just jump into DayZ and straight off the bat they're good at it. You know, they're good at the PvP, and they just, yeah. And then there's someone like, you know, myself, like, yeah, I consider myself sort of below average. Like, there's a lot better players out there than, you know. And I consider myself to be average, below average. But yeah, there are some absolute killers out there. There are, Hammy. And, you know, just don't even give it a second thought. You know, just sort of log in, see a player, bang, see another one, bang, see another one, bang, see another one, bang. And they, you know, they don't even give it a second thought, mate. Whereas someone like me, my heart rate's through the roof, you know, with that adrenaline rush. And yeah, but I don't think I'd change it, you know. I think if someone's been around to me and said, look, you know, you can swap that heart rate, you know. If you had a choice to get rid of that heart rate, would you get rid of it in PvP? I don't think I would, you know. I think I'd keep it. Oh, cheers, Hammy. Thank you, dude. Yeah, yeah. I do pride myself on that. And someone was saying to me a couple of weeks ago, how do I see people so quickly and so, you know, and straight away? And the only way I can put it, right, is that I'm not looking for players, if that makes sense. So I'm not. So when I'm running through a woods, I'm not looking for a player. I'm looking for stuff that shouldn't be there. Does that make sense? So when I look at a building, right, if I look at a house, I'm not looking for a player's head in the window. What I'm looking for is a change in light, or a change in. Does that make sense? It's really hard to describe, but I don't purposely go out looking for players. I look for things that shouldn't be there. If that's probably the best way to put it, I think. We got some fish now, haven't we? Woohoo! Right, we need a sewing kit for these boots, or otherwise I'm gonna be in trouble. Remind myself of RoboCop. Yeah, it's really weird. Someone was like, "Oh yeah, how do you see players, Bam?" And I'm like, I don't look for them. I just see what shouldn't be there, and I look for changes. That's the only way I can describe it in the woods. So when G died in the woods up by Kamensk on Saturday, we were running across the roads, and as I was looking left, as I do as I'm running, I just saw a black sort of stick figure, sort of was it 300 meters, and it was just that figure, and it was just like, it was just that I saw, you know. I didn't look left and think, oh, I must see a player. But yeah, it's yeah, it is a skill I'm quite glad that I've, you know, developed it, because, but I think that comes from playing on your own, right, Hammy? Because the majority of my gameplay has been on my own, for whatever reason, be it that I quite like playing on my own, or I get anxiety playing with others. Regardless of how long I've played with them. So yeah. When I run on helmet, it does, mate, and I think it helps as well when you get into the when you get in the into the routine of constantly looking around. I don't know if you guys have seen, but when I'm running along, I'm constantly looking left to right. You know, I'm constantly zooming in with the eye zoom and stuff. So yeah, so you're constantly trying to keep, you know, Yeah, I don't think I'm that high. I was that high at one point, Hammy. It was probably about as high as that when I was on Xbox and when I came to PC. And then over the years it's probably dropped to about, I don't know, 80 odd% now. But yeah, I get a lot of anxiety when I run with people. And over the last sort of couple of weeks I've started to turn that off because I'm always worried about, so this is what I used to do, right? So whenever I used to run with people, right, I'd come off stream, right, then, and then I'd spend the next 4 or 5 hours going through their stream, just seeing what people were saying about me. And it was mentally exhausting. And I just couldn't do it. I just could not do it. And I find that if I play on my own, I don't have to troll through 5, 6, 7 hours of streams just to see what people are saying about me. And that's a me thing, that is, right? Because I don't know where I get that from, but you know, that's obviously a part of, you know, of how my brain thinks. So it was mentally exhausting. You know, you'd have a 5-hour run with someone and then you'd have to come off stream and have to watch your stream back and you think, oh, you know, it's mentally exhausting, mate. First high modded servers, which, yeah, mate, I think me and you are very much alike, Hammy. I'm not one that likes the modded servers. Like the ones we're running on now, this has got what? I think 8 mods on or something. 8 or 9 or 10 or something like that, isn't it? So it's not too bad. But yeah, I've never been one for the, you know, these large servers. I don't know why. I think it's probably just space, right? You're always worried about, you know, losing hard drive space and stuff. And I know you can clear out your DayZ files and stuff. But yo, good evening, Glenn. How are you, buddy? Good evening. Good evening. So yeah. All that fish. We may as well. Do we go down to Svet? Should we go down to Svet and have a look? I wish I hadn't open my window now. Yeah, same as me, dude. I prefer vanilla with just I call it vanilla with sprinkles. But what makes me laugh, right, Hammy, is you'd be looking for your list of servers, you know, on the community, right? You'd be thinking, oh, you know, let's have a bit of a look for a new one. So you'll go and have a look for a new one. And then you put in vanilla or something. Put in vanilla. And then it said like vanilla. And they'll put vanilla with sprinkles or vanilla with few mods. And then you check the mods list. It's got like 52 mods. And you're like, how is that sprinkles? You know, that couldn't be further away from vanilla with sprinkles if you tried. Like, I was looking at one the other day, like something like 52 mods. I was like how many? Yeah, and they were calling themselves like vanilla with sprinkles. Like vanilla with sprinkles for me, right? Sprinkles is like, I don't know, between 5 and 10, right? Anything more than 10, you're then getting into, you know. But it all depends on how big those mods are, right? But, you know, for me, anyway. Should we go down to Svet? Go on the rocks in Svet there. Go. She goes hello to some freshies. I know we shouldn't, but come on, let's go. Let's go. Hi, freshie. You watch me get killed now by some crazed freshie. You watch this. Can you imagine getting killed? Come on, Doris, let's get in here. Getting killed by some crazed freshie. What a way to go out, Hammy. What a way to go out, dude. I'll forever live on in that dude's mind when he'll be going to his matey. Do you remember that time I killed that geared guy in Svet? Shooting freshies. They were like, yeah, I remember that. In a blaze of glory, yeah. Some naked with a sword. Yeah. Yeah, they're yeah, you get a freshie with a knife or an IJ, and I don't know what it is, right? They ain't missing a single shot. They ain't missing a single shot. And then there's you with an AK, you're missing every shot, like, yeah, like a blind man. Should be coming out by the roadblock is somewhere. I've got a feeling that's where we'll be. Yeah, we're on the northern tip of the airfield now. Or, well, the northeast side, rather, I should say. Oh, we're gonna get domed out of nowhere. We're not gonna go up to Black Lake. They've sledgehammer one shot, right? And hopefully swinging around his head. Mate, I don't know what it is. When they freshies, right? They see a geared player. They like take on the they like take on the role of the whole server, don't they? They've got like power that no one can match. Klangani. I think, and heaps. Yeah. Where do they get that stamina from, Rod? Like, yeah, when you're talking like heaps of stamina, we're talking mountains, mountain full of stamina. Like, where'd they get it from? It's obviously the it's obviously the glow stick they're carrying. I think DayZ will have to turn down these owls, you know. It's quite a few of them. We're just a blub, not a blub. We're above Black Lake. We are, so yeah, we're above Black Lake. No, yeah, I know, right? No possessions. Just a glow stick and a sledgy. That's it, isn't it? And they've got all the power in the world. They dodge rounds like Nero from the Matrix, don't they? And then they've got like a chambered Mark II or something. That fucking... That tree just absorbed all those shots. What is going on here? It absorbed all those shots. That tree absorbed all those shots. The hell's that about? That tree tanked all those shots. I don't think he's seen me, has he? I don't think he's seen me. I've hit him once. I've hit him once. I got one. Got one of them. The one's down. I'm cut as well. I got one of them. I've got to deal with this set as well. Can't see a thing. Cannot see a thing. Oh, he's there. He's coming. Right. Okay. Let's move around to spec. We've killed one. We've got one. You know what though? That when they were stood in that cabin, right, that little deer stand, that is absolute bull, that is. Because those shots were all on and the tree was tanking every single shot. Got one. We got the one on the rocks. But I wasn't going to stay around for them, mate. I mean, we may have... I mean, we may have got... We hit the one on the... Right, so... I hit the one on the rocks tonight with the sniper rifle, right? Didn't drop him. And then we were being chased down, but I only saw two. I only saw one at the end, not two. I mean, I'm pretty sure we've only got one there, but difficult to tell, isn't it? It's so dark. Oh yeah, there'll be. Yeah, but I hope so, mate. I really do. We're gonna go up in these. We're gonna go up on these rocks up here, just have a bit of a moment. But you know what? The fact that the rounds, that the bush ate a lot of the rounds on that stand is why I hate the hitboxes on trees in DayZ. It hit it. All those rounds were on, right? All those shots were on, but the tree absorbed every single shot. Oh, that's them now. Oh, that's one of them. Probably fight if fighting Zeds. Yeah, it got the old blood going, didn't it? Eh? We're in red armbands as well. Is he gonna come or is he stuck? Is he stuck on the side, perhaps? So he is there. No, he's stuck, but he... Where are you, mate? I do not see a thing. I'm hoping that they may get a Svet spawn, and then they move around. So that's my whole thought process here. Ooh. I'm hoping, right, that the guy's trying to get a Svet spawn now, and then mate will drop down, because it was literally just in those trees up there, just above Black Rock. But yeah, I hate that hitbox on leaves. Hate them. One of your favorite spawn points? Yeah, I love a Svet spawn as well, dude. It's a pretty solid spawn, isn't it? I mean, I know I hit that dude on the rocks, right, with the Tundra. Didn't see him drop, though. Like, he may have dropped. I don't know. I didn't think he did, but he may have done. And then the dude that I killed on... They definitely dead, because I saw their arm come in. So they're definitely dead, the dude on the rock. I just don't... I don't know if I dropped the first dude on the rock. Check the scope. Hang on, it would help if I had it out. Scope's alright. Scope's good. They hit it for a minute. Yeah, no, it's they didn't land a lot of shots, to be fair to them. I think they only they landed the one or two. But I hit the dude on the rocks first when I was down by the water there, right? We hit that one. I don't know if they dropped. I don't think they did, because it was an arm shot, I think, right? Then the dude that we dropped on the rocks, they're definitely dead, because I saw the arm come down from the side. I didn't hear no more shots after I finished the dude on the rock. I didn't hear no more. So it'll be interesting to see how many... We got one for sure, just don't know if we got the second. I don't think we did, but... Yeah, and that hitbox... Oh. That hitbox is just so wrong. Like, I don't know why leaves have got a hitbox. I don't get it. Should not be a thing in DayZ. Right, we're gonna wait here. We are. See if they get a Svet spawn, because they're gonna... I should have thought, right, that they're gonna get a Svet spawn, right? And then they're going to hold the loot for them. Yeah, the haystacks are the same, and they... Yeah, it's... I don't get why a tree needs a hitbox, mate. Like the trunk of it, yes. The trunk, yes, right? But not the leaves, surely. Yeah, true. True, mate. Yeah, just let the tree tank the hits. Forgot I had the night vision goggles, the binos. That doesn't look as doesn't look as green as I expected. So black. So where the firefight was, it's across there. The firefight was. We just wait, because I reckon the dude we've got, they're gonna want this vet spawn. How light are we? Okay, we're still pretty dark at the minute. I'm just aware of the fact that sitting on the rocks. Let's go up a bit more. Just mindful of the fact that we are on the rocks where we can be seen. I don't even know what guns they had. I think the one had a shotty from what I could... That's what we got hit with, I think. Was like an R12 or something. It is going light as well. Yeah, see, this is why you don't shoot lying down in DayZ. So, I'm looking there, right? I'm looking down at the crane. Watch this. That's why you don't shoot lying down in DayZ. Oh, it's always be the same, and you just get kicked up. And it's why shots go astray when you're lying down. I thought we were done for there at that lake, you know. I thought we were absolutely done for. And I knew that when I'd hit that first one, we had to move then, because I could hear someone else. I could hear the second dude on the rocks with me. I knew we had to move and get... I knew we had to move, right, and get some trees between us. Because I was an absolute sitting duck on those rocks by that lake. Absolute sitting duck I was. Skill and a lot of luck, I think, mate. I'm gonna lie down for a sec. I just wanna... That down there is the one that we agged. Yeah, that Zed was chase us the whole way, didn't they? Chase us the whole way, that Zed did. Which makes me think that we may have got the two there, not the one, because they weren't doing the shooting after a while. So I don't know. Hey, Coop. Anyway, mate, just ran into a two-man. Try to take him out in the deer stand, but if you go back, the tree tanks the whole rounds. So we've downed one, but we're not sure. We're not sure on the second. But it definitely kicked up the heart rate, didn't it? Hey, definitely got the blood going. You see the roof for me from the PD as well there, look. What is that? I think it's like 400 meters, 450? Yeah, it is 400, yeah. So I'm just gonna wait, because I reckon they're gonna want a spat or a berry spawn. It was over there, it was. Yeah, it's difficult to know what they're gonna do. I think what they like to do is camp the body. See if anybody turns up, but yeah, we got too long in the tooth, mate, for to be done camping the body. Yeah, I thought I was done on those rocks when I was down by the water. I thought I was done for. I don't know what I was thinking in that. I should have kept Ron rotating round to the hunting the bottom of Black Lake there by the hunting cabins. That's what I should have done. I don't know what possessed me. Sit on those rocks. I thought I was done for when I heard them, and then when I thought they'd seen me, I didn't want to shoot because I didn't think that they'd seen me the first time, which they hadn't. And then when they come back, they were still moving, dodging back and forth, but he managed to get a hit on them. It was. There were probably bad choices in the heat of the moment, Coop, I think. Now I've got a bit of a steady head on. I think I would have made better choices, but after we made that initial bad choice of going on the water, I think every choice we made after that was correct, I think. Because I knew I had to get away from the lake, right? Get into the trees and have something behind me to absorb the shots. And that's when, yeah. Come on, what? That might be our friends. Oh, they've run into someone else. That's two sets of shots, that is. You know what we might do? We'll give it a couple of minutes here, right? If no one turns up. We, might go on that tree line by the airfield. Oh, Kraz! We cut him off in Kraz, you reckon? What do you reckon? It's gotta be worth a try, innit? It getting to that PD in Kraz, the church in Kraz. That has got to be worth a shout. Get back in the sounds like a plan or a bad choice. We'll soon find out, mate. We'll find out. We'll get in the church in Kraz. Got a bit of a run though. I need boots too. Or a bad choice, yeah. It's one or the other, innit? We'll soon find out. In about a half hour, Rods and Coop will find out. No. No. Okay. Ooh. Right. Let's get out of here. Come on. Let's get up to Kraz. Take that. You never know. We could do with a little thing here, couldn't we? To stop the the weapon raise a bit, because the weapon raise on this thing's crazy. It's absolutely crazy. The recoil, yeah, not the weapon raise, sorry, the recoil, sorry, yeah. That's what I'm looking for. The recoil. Cheers, Rods. So I was looking for the recoil. Thank you, mate. Mind went a complete blank. We are on a mission, mate. We are. We're always excited, right? Try to be, anyway. The question is, right, will they change their armband colours? When the one dude run out that deer shack, and then the dude ran out the back, I was like, oh no, what have we done? What have we done? And that's when I was like, and all I could see when I was shooting, right, and you've probably noticed this when I shoot, when I get into PvP I go quiet, right, and all I could think of when I was shooting those two in that, or shooting the one in that deer, in that deer shed, in the deer shack, right, was, oh my god, the leaves are tanking the rounds. And then when I saw the two run out, I was like, uh-oh, spaghettios. This is where we die, Bam. Yeah. It wouldn't have been too bad though, Rod, right? That wouldn't have been too bad if that tree hadn't tanked the rounds. We'd be all right. You know, we would have got the one there, right? We would have got a one at least there, because the shots were the headshot. So we would have had one there, and then we would have just repositioned for the second. But yeah, when they ran out, I was like, uh-oh. What have you done, Bam? What fine mess have you got us in, do you? 2-man wiper, sure it would have been. Yeah. It is what it is, though. I mean, I don't think we got the 2. I don't know if I killed the dude on the rocks with that first shot. I'm not sure. Probably not. But we definitely got the second dude on the rocks, without a doubt. And I love it how they follow. Like, you can almost write the script. Instead of repositioning and getting around and getting a better view, they followed me the whole way. And it was more or less just try and take, you know, try and take one out if we can. Well, there's no sets here yet. Hey, nothing wrong with that, mate. Nothing wrong with that, OG. Welcome in, dude. Good morning, buddy. Nothing wrong with that, dude. You've got to ask yourself a couple of questions, right? One, did you have fun? And if the answer to question 1 is yes, you did have fun, then that's all that mattered, mate. That's all that matter. Doesn't have to make sense to no one else, dude. If you're having a great time, then that's all that matters. If it makes you happy, mate, and it makes you smile, and it makes you feel good about yourself, then yeah. There's nothing wrong in that, dude. Good morning, OG. Morning, buddy. Good to see you. I say that to my son all the time when he's, you know, he's doing stuff now that probably the kids in his high school aren't doing. And I say to him, look, mate, I said, does it make you smile? He says, yes. Does it make you feel good? Yes. Does it make you happy? Yes. And I said, that's it. That's all you have to make. That's all you need to do. That's all you need to do. Because if it makes you happy, and it makes you smile, and it makes you feel good, then it doesn't have to make sense to no one else. Just you. Back in the church in Krasnostav, you know what? They're gonna take that. They're gonna take that church away, aren't they? Payday 3 now as well. Nice, dude. Hell yeah. Hell yeah. Have you downloaded Delta Force? Oh, gee, that's on Xbox now, isn't it? You know what? These DayZ devs are going to take this church away from me, aren't they? There's going to be a petition. There's going to be a DayZ petition to remove the church in Krasnostav. We could do with a sewing kit. There's something here, wasn't there? No. Scope. Let's take that as a spare. But no. We're gonna build a base here. You're gonna build a base in the church in Kras? Hell yeah, dude. Hell yeah. It's a nice little spot, that church in Kras. It's a nice little spot, that is. Not PvP. Oh, I got you. I got you. I got you, mate. No, your cup for tea. I got you. I was gonna check the other day if it was if it had got to Xbox. I think it has, because they've got the Black Hawk Down DLC, haven't they? Which looks incredible. Kraz is just on that hill there. I'm hoping we've made the right decision here. It's free on Xbox, is it? Okay, I might have to get that one weekend. I'm hoping I've made the right decision here. I hope I have. I hope I've made the right one. And I hope I've made it. I hope I've not made it too late. Because by the time we run down to Svet, we were in Svet, what, 10-20 minutes ish. So yeah. Let's hope I've not made the wrong one here. I'm just sort of going through all the scenarios in my head now at the minute. I'm just thinking, will they switch out their red armbands? I'm thinking probably not. But you never know. But they may drop them. Because they've got into PvP, so they may drop them. Not sure about PC or the spaceship or the PS5. Yeah, that PS5's quite a lump, and it's nice though. Do you have your? They reckon not to stand your PS5 up. Don't they? I don't know if you've got a PS5, but they reckon not to stand that up because it's got liquid thermal paste and it runs out. Runs out when it gets hot. I don't scare that wild boar. Let him be in place here. I think we scared it, haven't we? Sedge just spawned in. We should. No, we got it still there. %5 electric, 5% plastic. Yeah, that sounds about right, mate. Hi, Doris. Gonna come with me, my darling. And I was hoping for a... How many we agged here? Doris, you bought your mates. What the hell? Right, we're here. We'll wait. Have we made the right decision here? Have we made the right one, peeps? Guys, about 3 gold tops with the M6. Wow. Yeah, it is a bit annoying when they survive shots that... Oh, okay, we got shots on our right again. No, in front. That must be at the barrack. Oh, down the airfield side? Things are going really good, thank you. Oh, gee, we're blessed, mate. We truly are. Yeah, it's yeah, we're all great, mate. Cheers. Oh, how's life with you, dude? Is everything okay? Everything hunky dory? Right, ranged at 200 meters is enough. Right, come on, don't let me down here. Now we got here at 20 past. We left the wild boar there as well. We didn't scare the wild boar. So if anyone does come from that top side, at least the wild boar will run down in front of us. So we'll, you know, happy enough. Nice, dude. That's all that matters, dude. That's all that matters. You're happy and you got your health. All the rest is just material, isn't it? Did I? Yeah, we topped up with the well, didn't we? pop a vitamin just in case. How's our health? Blood's going back up now. We're almost back to top. Health's good. If this town gets hit, we've got to run as well. There is a chance it might get hit. Sanctum A17, nice, dudes. Yeah, it's a bit of a battery now on them, isn't there? Yeah, these new phones, mate. Yeah, I don't know what they've put in them, but yeah, they'd certainly last longer. Especially if you've had a phone before that hasn't lasted as long. You know, the battery's been dying slowly on it. When you get a new phone, it lasts days, doesn't it? Nice phone as well, that Samsung A17. Nice phone, dude. Oh, yeah. I'm tempted, right, to log out just to see how many... Oh, no, it's no battery life. Oh, God. You could probably do with a new one, then. I thought you meant you'd got a new phone and the battery life compared to the old phone was much better. Oh, sorry, mate. No, I read that the wrong way around. Possibly do. You could do it with a new one, mate. I'm tempted to log out, you know. See if, see how many kills we got. Definitely got one. Which is a shame. I don't know. It just seems a little weird why we were only chased by one towards the end there. Yeah, the A12 before all going, mate. Yeah, a few months later. It is what it is, mate. It's that's one thing I've got is heaps and heaps of patience. So we had the firefight at Black Lake, right? So if they've waited for their friend to come back in, and yeah, they may not even come here, but they should. If they're at Black Lake, they should go Black Lake Airfield, and then here. It's 6 years later. I'm itching to know as well, mate. I'm tempted to log out. We got one for sure. But I'm just sitting here thinking, why weren't we chased by two towards the end there? The one may have backed out because I don't know if you'd seen when we hit the one guy on the rocks to begin with, right? We hit, I think it was an arm shot. I didn't see him drop, not unless there was a little delay. And then when we ran up the rocks, we were getting shot in from the back. And then I turned round and there was a dude still on the rock. So I shot a couple of times at them. And then I ran down the rocks, flanked around the rocks. And then there was a dude overlooking on the rocks. So we've killed them. And there was no more shots after that. And we even had a chance to finish him off as well. I don't know if you saw. So I put him down with his first couple of shots. And then he died. And then if you watch it back, you can see his arm come in. So he died. And then I put another 2 in him just in case to finish him off. Because that's... You want to take at least... You know what I mean? If you're going to drop him, you want to finish him off. And there was no more shots after that. So... When we turned round to get the dude in the woods... Did we get him? I don't know. I can't even remember what we're up to. I can't even remember. I can't remember. I can't remember for the life of me. Was that at the start of the stream, Hammy? Just going back, right, when was the 19th? Was that Friday? Right, I had 13 kills on Friday before I started. I can't remember. I cannot remember. Did I get 1 on Friday and 1 on Saturday? That would make it 15. I know I got 1 dude in there. Was that Friday? And then I got a dude here on Tarquin. Yo, good morning, dude. We got a dude up in there on Friday. And we got a dude in there on Saturday. I think we're up to 15, you know. Yeah, the 19th was Friday, right? And I text G on Friday before we started the stream. And I text him and I tell him that the run that I've been having all week. And I said to him, on Friday, 13 kills I got on, that was Friday. And I think I got 1 on Saturday, 1 on Friday. Quite a hero action. Cheers, KA. Thank you, dude. Appreciate it, mate. Tis same life, Tark. We've just got into a 2-man. Managed to get 1. We don't know if we took the other, so we're just trying to work out how many kills we got. So we started Friday night with G with 13. I'm pretty sure I killed 1. I killed 1 in there, right? Killed 1 in there on Friday. So that was 14. And then 1 on Saturday in the doorway. So we're up to 15 then. We're up to 15. We just don't know if we've got 16 or 17. Right, so we're up to 15. Okay, right. Cheers, chat. Good. It's good to see you, Tarquin. Appreciate you, dude. And thanks for the kind words, KA. Appreciate them, mate. Will they come back, though? We've only been here 12 minutes, so we'll give it a little bit. What's our food like? All food is gone. Yo, OG. Mate, thank you so much for the £5 donation, dude. Thank you so much, dude. I appreciate it. Thank you very, very much. Thank you very, very much. You're too kind. You really are. Thank you so much. Is that a super chat or is that a... It's a super chat, isn't it? Yeah, I think so. I always get confused which one it is. Oh, gee, thank you so much for the £5, dude. I appreciate it, mate. Thank you very, very much, dude. You're an absolute legend, sir. Appreciate you, dude. Do people use flare guns in this game? There are flare guns in the game, KA. But very, very few people use them. It's not a great flare. It sort of lasts for about 20 seconds. It's not the best flare. Is there parachute flares? There are parachutes in the game, but it's a mod. But yeah, there are flares, yeah. OG, thank you so much for the £5, dude. I appreciate it, mate. Thank you very, very much. You're an absolute legend, sir. Appreciate it. Thank you, dude. We're just waiting now, aren't we? A waiting game begins. Oh, cheers, OG. I will, mate. We'll take him out the weekend. Appreciate you, dude. Thank you very much. We certainly will. Certainly will, mate. We'll go out for a walk on Saturday or something. We'll get him some. Cheers, mate. Appreciate it. Come on over to Kraz. It's a nice place to be. There's no one in the church, I promise. Oh. Like, I can't think where else I'll go from that position. Oh, hello. Someone's here. Upstairs. Red armband, not our dude. Not our dude. I may not. They may not stand still long enough for a shot. No. Know what they're doing, don't they? Know exactly what they're doing. They probably ran out the back. Unless I saw him in that room there. Oh, I had that thing again where I can't shoot. Oh my god, it's happened again. I had that thing where you shoot and there's nothing there. I don't think that was a hit. I think that was a miss. They moved off to the left as I fired. That was a miss. Oh. Shame the well ain't there. They moved to the left as I shot. Oh, I had it last week as well, where you press the trigger and nothing happens. And it really unsettles you for the next shot. We might have to get out of here. They're going to be on me, I'm surely. Yeah, they've gone, haven't they? They're on me. Isn't to how near they are. Tend to wait for someone to go to the well. Yeah, you can do. Oh, we've blown it, haven't we? Blown it. That hole, I've never ever experienced that before until the weekend. Where you're shooting, right? And nothing comes out. And it just unsettles you then for the rest of the... Yeah, they've gone. They've gone out the back, haven't they? Did see the Z run off. Wow, that's loud. I'm hoping we haven't moved because I'm hoping that the wolves go to them. They're here. They're here. I'm hoping the wolves go to them. There. Oh, it's our boys again. Red armbands. Those are our boys. Is there a few of them? Alright. Alright, I think they're coming here. They're coming here. That... a little bit... I'm a little bit sussed. I see 3. I'm a little bit sussed out. I'm a little bit freaked out by that. They kind of knew where I was. Do you see that one looking? There's 3 there is. You see the one looking? Kind of looking and dancing around. So I'm a little bit freaked out by that. I reckon that one knew. I reckon that one knew, because the way they just danced around there, as if they knew that I was there. Especially that one. Red armbands as well. There's three of them. Those were our boys. We had to reposition. Then we had to. It was I think we would have been asking for trouble if we stayed in that position. I couldn't even risk, right, shooting one. I couldn't. Because that one just peeled off and they were looking right towards the church. And that one peeled off to go round the back. And the last thing I wanted to do was be flanked upon in there. And then the one was looking, then the second one come, and there was one on the road, the first one I saw, and then there was one come around the PD that sort of danced around the front door. And then peeled off to the side, and then the mate come round. Then he danced around the front as well. Could go down the bottom side of the town, go into the double on the far side on our right. I'm not sure. Not sure. We don't want the smelly old rag, do we? There. Look. Look. We made the right call there, guys. Made the right call there. They are, mate. They are definitely on the hunt. There's, like, I'm convinced that they saw me. That one saw me in the church. Convinced of that. What's the castle from here? 800 meters? God, set a range. That tree's at 834. What's that? 86. It's got to be 900 meters, hasn't it? I think we made the right decision there, you know. Can I see properly on YouTube? Too dark? Okay. Cheers, Rod. Appreciate you going back, mate. So, I don't know if you've just seen, Rod. The three dudes have just turned up with the red armbands. They've turned up in town now. And I'm pretty sure they've seen me in the church, hence why we've had to reposition. So we go back sort of, I don't know, 15 minutes, 10 minutes. And I think we made the right decision there. Because I'm sure that one saw me. So, what's that tree line? 200 meters? 230, 260. Are you agged? Did we ag you on the way down? No, you're good. At least they took out the wolves for me. I did hope that they'd go from me to them. And they did. Yo, Murph. Good morning, dude. How are you, buddy? Hope you're well. Hope you had a great weekend, Murph. Where have you gone now? Still ranged at 2, yeah. Have they gone castle? Thinking that I've gone that way. Haven't got a silencer, have we? No, we are. Had a pipe blockage shitty weekend. Oh god, mate. I hope you got your pipe cleared. Sorry to hear that, mate. So what? Right, hang on a minute. Hang on a minute. So what happened to that dude that we shot at first? What's happened to that dude? Don't know where they've gone. Well, it wasn't bad at all. That's not too bad then. If it wasn't too bad, I know some jobs like that can be either, yeah, they can be horrendous, can't they? I don't think I dropped him, Coop. I don't think I did, mate. I think he moved to the left as I shot. I don't think I did. Or went out back, but it was just very, very close, right, to those other dudes come up. So I wonder if they were together. I didn't spot an armband on the first dude, but one of the dudes that did come up had the same backpack as the first guy we saw with no armband, right? So they may have, I don't know. I think we've got to leave the church alone for a bit now, haven't we? can hear a Z on my left just running around. Oh, they're up the top. They're up the top. Go on, poke your head up, mate. I've got you ranged at 900 meters. Just saw a head on the top. Come on, just give us a peek. No, it makes sense. Come on. It's a peek. Just put a head here. I didn't, Murph. Need to have a look at that. I know they've released a have they released a trailer or something? I need to have a look at that. Just saw them maybe coming down. I just saw something at the top. Recommend watching the video after stream. Yeah, cheers, mate. Oh, there. Come on, come and have a look on this far side. On this near side, sorry. Come on. Just give us a bit of a head there. Yeah, I thought I hit that wall behind. No armband, right? But he was wearing a red backpack. And one of the three dudes that came in after had a red backpack of the same. So I wonder if they were meeting up. But yeah, I didn't think it was a hit. They moved left as I shot, which is what they always do, isn't it? Last minute move. Ooh. Come on. Come on. New gas zone, new area to loot, bunker, and probably more. Oh, definitely take a look at that latham. If that sounds promising, mate. Red no was a large army one, was it? I thought I saw a red backpack on that one. On the one in the PD. You know, it all blends together when you see him. I know, yeah. It is. I've got it ranged at 900 meters, so it's 830 meters to that wall. So, or 850, I think it was. So we shouldn't be. I'd take a shot if they popped out their head. I'd take a pop. Don't think they're going to, though, are they? They're on this backside here. They know, don't they? Don't stick your head up above the parapet. I should have thought they'll wait there as well until the restart. And then, do they come back down after the restart? The restart's in 2 minutes. Do they come back then, or? I don't know. My tracksuit bottoms keep creeping off my legs, and I don't like it. But they're sat in there waiting. I don't think they'll move until the restart, or well, till after. No, I wouldn't. Fucking hell, we've had some close shaves this morning. Proper close shaves. Restarting in a minute. It was nice of him to take care of the wolves for us as well, wasn't it? Very nice. There we go.
I know it's bad, but I can't help myself when I feel sad.
Yeah, we got that. Yeah, we got one. We got one out the two. So even though my stats say 15, it didn't record a kill from that first day. I think we got like 3 or 4 kills in that first day, and it didn't record the one kill, and I don't know why. So it says 15, but we've got 16. So we started Friday night stream with 13, one on Saturday 14, one on Friday 14, one on Saturday 15, and then one today 16. So we only got the one. They must have, yeah, his mate must have fled, but we're up to 16 we are. Even though it says 15, we got a kill on that first day that didn't record, and I don't know why. And I think it was the kill in the little red church. I didn't reg to that one, I'm not sure why. So I don't know if it unconned them and they F11, I don't know. But yeah, we're up to 16. Now we get back in. So yeah, we only got the one there. I wonder if they'll go Gorka after this. Or cheap. Ooh, oh, Bugatti, mate. Get that Bugatti built. OG. Oh, God, I hate it when it does that. And apparently I've dropped an item on the floor. Why? Why? What? Why? Oh, the mount's ruined. that was why it dropped. Oh, no. Oh, no. Oh, we got no scope on the AEK no more. Now, if they were to look over the edge of that now, right, they'd see that Zed had spawned in, so they'd see now that there's someone else down here. Which would mean that they'd now come back down. But they probably don't know that. Yeah, I would have stayed there, see, until the restart and then look back down. Let's have some food. Oh, it's a shame, and we need one of those wall soul mounts now. For that to fit on. 10 quid each. That's not bad, is it, mate? That's alright, that is. That is cheap enough, mate. That is cheap enough, that is, dude. Hell yeah. Yeah, I think, yeah, you're right. You're absolutely spot on, Rod, because you did say check your scope, didn't you? Good shout, mate. Yeah, because you must have seen him hit the gun then. It's a good spot, mate. Oh yeah, it's a hell of a spot. Because you did say check your scope, didn't you? Right, I don't know what's the best plan here. Do we go out from here? I really, really detest hunting squads. I just don't find it comfortable at all. Because more so than not, you always end out worst off. You know, because there've been so many of them. But if they've gone castle, right, they've probably gone out the back to Gorka that way. Alright, let's make some steps here. Let's yeah. Right, there's nothing we can do, Maury. I don't think they're coming back down, you know. Oops. There's no gun bam. I don't think they're coming back down. I've not seen no heads peek out there. It's a shame because if they'd looked back down, they would have seen that Zed had spawned in, and then they could have come back down. From Aldi for like a £5? Hell yeah. Yeah, we shop a lot, mate, in Lidl's and Aldi's. More so in Aldi's than Lidl's, but yeah. Yeah, you can pick up some good stuff, mate. Oh yeah, but he didn't come. That's what I liked here. You thought it was a ton? Yeah, it was a good spot, that, mate. Good spot. Oh. Things are Z out the front. But he had footsteps running, but it may have been that Z. Still need boots, yeah, we do, mate, we do. They're damaged, so we could do with a new pair or a sewing kit. We are going to start to make our way out of here. That's poor, innit? You could do with just being an extra inch or two, Bam. Like, you're too short, mate. Too short, mate. Could you have been in another foot tall or something? In real life as well, I'm only small, so I could do with. It's that Z out the front. There, can you hear the footsteps now? Jeez. For a minute, you think someone's pushing you. Yeah, he's out of the back now. He's back in again. He'll make up his mind in a minute. I think we dodged a bullet with those three. You know, I think there was three of them. I don't think there was two. I think there was three. Because there was the dude on the roads when we first saw him in the red armbands. There was a dude and he was so by the road, by the kiosk there. And then there was one out the front, and then the other one come around the back as well. I think there was three of them. So I think we dodged a bullet there because we could have easily been wiped there. Yeah, no, I don't want that, we don't want that The eagle. There's a gold the eagle next door and there's a whole box of rounds there. I think we're gonna be alright. I think we'll leave them. Just adds to the waste. Have some food here and there. There's a bit of food here. Oh yeah, we must remember as well. We've got no scope on this now, fellas, right? What is that wall? 350? 230. That looks further away than that, doesn't it? Right, I'm gonna... Z, I think. We're gonna make our way round to... more or less the same way we went out before, but up the main road and out across the back end of Gorka. Out that way. Yeah, try and get across to Mogilevka in that way. I think we're gonna let this squad go. I think we're gonna bite off too much than we can chew if I go for it. Could have done with a couple of inches. Yeah, I'm only 5'5", 5'6", and I mean 5'6" at a push. Yeah, I'm more 5'5". Yeah, I could have done with an extra half a foot or something, Rod. They don't build this Welshman very big. Yeah, let's get out of here. I don't think it's going to be wise if we... I mean, if we run into the free man and we're in a position to shoot at one of them, we will. But I think we're just going to ask for trouble. And that's it. And that's always it, right? When you know you're chasing like one player, it's not too bad, is it? But when you're chasing three, you constantly gotta keep an eye on the three. I want the peaches on the cooker, sir. Oh yeah, we need boots, don't we? We need repair kits or boots. Or nothing. Whichever. 5'6" on a good day? Yeah, same, mate. Same. Yeah, they say that, don't they? As you go older, you go shorter. That is very right, Tarquin. He who fights and runs away lives to fight another day. That's absolutely right. I mean, we've had one already, but would have been nice to have had a decent shot on those armbands. But I just could not risk. That one definitely saw me in the chapel, in the church here, definitely. There's no doubt about that. So I think we did well to get out of there. There was a knife in here, wasn't there? Don't know if that's changed. Now we got a full one on me. Yeah, we don't need another. Well, it's fun if you're lying down, I know, right? Where have they gone from there now? We'll push out to Gorka anyway. We'll go and have a look. Like, there's 3 of them, right? That is a lot of mouths to feed. So they're not going to be as quick as me. They're going to be fishing or hunting or something. No, let's stay on this side, Bam, actually. Not cross it. Let's not go on the same side as them. Is it worth checking? No, let's not. I was going to say, is it worth checking the mustache at the bottom of the hill there? It probably is, but we're not going to. I know I said this before, but I do hate quads. Hate them. Because you're up against it from the word go. Hey Doc, good morning, dude. So this is live. We adapting. We don't talk about Bruno. No. Attitude, eh? How you doing, Doc? Good to see you, dude. Happy Monday, mate. What was your weekend? It was good, mate. It was good, nice and chilled. We streamed Friday night. We streamed Saturday night as well. It was good, mate. Just nice and chilled how we like it. Didn't do much at all. Went out for a walk on Sunday. come back, had dinner, then chilled out with my boy on No Man's Sky for a couple of hours, and then, yeah, before you know it, it's bedtime, innit? No. No, yeah, mate. How was your weekend, Doc? I think we may need a bit of, I think we might need a bit of counselling before we jump on Project Zomboid again. Unbelievably hard. I watch a couple of dudes play it on TikTok, and they make it look easy. Oh, let's go and check this house here. This house here can be good. This one can be good. We need a rail mount to stick this scope on, don't we? Nope. Hello? Hello? Anybody in? Oh, someone's already beaten us to it. One, I would say. Okay. Someone has beaten us to it. Your project? Oh no, Nat did the hike trip planning, did some adulting, and all in all, nice and balanced. Hell yeah, dude. That sounds like a great weekend. I thought that was a Z. What the? How have you broke your project bike, mate? How have you done that? I thought that stump there was a Z. I was like, I was a little bit weirded out because Zeds don't spawn in the woods. Fell apart in your hand and I lost the pot. Oh no, you need new brakes all round? Oh dear. Oh dear, oh dear. 50 quid in parts? Woo! And what about for another week? Okay. So you buy this for a bit. I'm sorry to hear that, mate. This is where G was on Friday, and he ran into the dudes up by the well. I think they killed him, or they take his stuff away from him or something. I can't remember. What's that Z there? Ooh. Is that on me? Where's the well? Well's about here, isn't it? Can't quite see it. Oh, someone's coming up. Those aren't on me. Someone is on the way in. Until I get a camping trip last week. Not working on it until after I get from camp. Oh, got a camping next week as well. Where are you going, mate? Couple of nights or just the one night? Hell yeah. We still ranged at... No. We should take some measurements here. Shouldn't we? Will it do it? Gotta be 300 meters, don't I? Really? I think there's someone coming in. Friday to Sunday on an island in Lake Michigan. Gotta take a ferry. Hell yeah. You and 12 other? Probably one of only people on the island. Nice, dude. Hell yeah. That does sound like a proper Deer Isle adventure, that does. Hell yeah, mate. That sounds really, really good. That one's despawned from the back there now. You're still there. You can either go up and around. Carrying food by hand versus in your backpack. Yeah. Yeah. Well, I hope you have a good time, mate. I know you will, but yeah, I cannot wait. You see some pictures, mate. Cannot wait for the pictures. If you got any, that'll be nice. I bet you can't wait, mate. I bet you're really looking forward to that. See, it was said that was spawning on that backside there, but that's 400 meters behind there. But I don't see anybody. Sorry about hiking as well. Nice, dude. Hell yeah. Sounds like you've got a lot of action-packed weekends coming. Nice one. I think we're good, aren't we? I think we can go down. And we do need the well. We should we should at least... Oh, hang on. I've got the fill it up at the stream. What am I on? Fill it up at the stream. We don't need the well. All right, let's move out. Let's keep going. New pedals, new kickstand. Looking forward to a nice bike project day soon. Assuming I don't break it again, yeah. Hell yeah. Nice one, dude. Nice one. It is. I always forget about those, Doc. Always forget about those troughs. There used to be a time, right, where you could fish in them. I don't know how true it is, but I've not tried. But yeah, apparently you can fish in them, but the troughs you can get the water from. It's not. I don't think it's fresh water. I've never tried, but yeah, it is true. Definitely, yeah, definitely not freshwater bam, yeah. I've never drunk from them. It kind of makes sense that they're not fresh, alright? They've just been sort of sat there all stagnant. No, I think they're just static. I think they're not fed by nothing. Oh, we might get wolves here. We're on the lower side of Gorka, we are. No, not the lower side, the upper side. By the time we get out of here, anyway. I suppose one day, right? What we'll do the next time we spawn and we see one of those troughs, we'll try fishing in them. See if we're lucky enough to get a fish. For science. Gotta check there for... Oh, boots are badly damaged. We need boots. Come on, please be a sewing kit in here. Come on. You know what? We're gonna need rags, aren't we? If full of carp, yeah, probably. Oh, you're so right, Doc. You're so right. Yeah. I'm surprised that, like, this life's been going. I think this is like, I think we're up to like 40 something plus hours on this live. 16 killed. And almost 200 kilometers traveled by foot. Yeah, that's what I mean. We got 6 good ones, and then we got those as well. So we'll take them too. I think I gave my sewing kit to G on Saturday, and he died. Oh, we'll go past the symbol. Could possibly go wrong. What else did I see was ruined? They've done me bloody charcoal tabs in, haven't they? Buggers. Right, I assume then we've got to go a bit of a butcher's in on Gorka, maybe? I think we got it, won't we? I hope our friend's on in the mustache again at the top. I am gonna stick me. There we are. Just sat in the middle of the stream. Yeah, we'll have a look in Gorka, and then we might go across over to Mogilevka that way. I'm waiting for the symbol to go so we can drink up again. There we go. Somewhere in this tree then? No. Look, it was something dropped at the base of that tree then. I'm going to say the mushroom was on me. There's only one of them. See, I've got a long range out there, and see, because it's not too bushy, right? So, yeah, just thinking about me and G been in the woods on Saturday, chasing shots, and I think I said when I was running up, I said this to G at the time, but when I was running up, I said something along the lines of that I never chase shots because you always run into dudes chasing the same shots as you, and it never ends well. So you always run that risk. Is it worth going to check that shed? It probably is. The shed not so much. You tend to get rounds in that corner there. But the garage is a lot better for stuff. No, nothing. Oh, scope. We'll take it and we'll dump it. We don't want that getting in the wrong hands, do we? Say that too. I'm not going to risk the stand there. We'll leave that. I want to get in position, see if we can spot someone in the PD. There's a nice little spot in these trees up here. That gives you quite a nice view of the PD. As long as no one else is here. Hello? Anybody in my tree? No? Okay, thank you. What's this one, isn't it? Is it this one? No, it's that one. Can you see the mustache from here? No. That must be from further down. We'll give it a couple of minutes here. We won't just blow through. It's all very peaceful, isn't it? I don't think no one's been here since the restart. Look, so that door's closed, that one's closed. Now the top is open, but that might be standard. I don't know. Could do with someone turn, you know, we could do with their boots. Where's... There goes Altar. So, did our score a free head over to Altar then? Is that where they've gone? Well, someone's gone through there because of the toxic strike. So that would mean they're probably going over to, oh, you know those two towns, Starry Sabor and those two? Have they gone across there? Your boots, give me your boards. Boards. I want your boots and your jacket. We may drop down to the farm. Might get a pair of boots there or something. Yeah, I'm just thinking the best way through here. What's in that shed there then? Cleaning kit. Alright, let's go down to the farm. I don't think no one's coming through over there. We'll drop down the farm below us, down there. And then hit those woods down the bottom. And then we'll come down and then back up again. Go and have a look what's going on in Starry Sabor and up that way. Yeah, it's just... No. Couldn't back out of that then. You get so far up the land, I mean, you have to complete the... You have to complete the ladder. So if you want someone to put a bear trap on top of the stairs is always a good one. But it's got to be right on the top of the stairs. So when they come up, you know, they finish it. Because someone did it to me, but they didn't quite put it on the edge. The tundra beard, yeah, the bearded, the bearded tundra. I like that. Yeah, the bearded tundra. You can't even see the mustache from here, look. You can, but you can't see that window. Yeah, just stick it in the end. So it absorbs the shots. Or absorbs the noise. Yeah, it's not a bad call, is it though? He hasn't got a suppressor on the gun, but he's got a beard. What happened? Where were you, Murph? Saw us with the dudes in Gaul, didn't you? So we're just trying to either track them or yeah. There was something on yellow in there. Oh no, it's not. Yeah. So we're kind of like it's like a semi-follow, but not like if fully going out for these dudes. But yeah, it's like a kind of a half follow it was. Oh, okay, no, mate. Then, yeah, nothing's happened really. We got to Gorka from where we are, and kind of like doing a semi-follow of these dudes, of these three. No kills. We got one today. We got one today. We had the Red Arm Band guys that were in Krasnostav were the same dudes that we ran into the firefight above Black Lake there. So we managed to kill one and send them back to the coast, but yeah, they obviously got a Svet spawn and come back in. But we got one today. I would have liked to have got more, but it is what it is, mate. We're up to 16, I think we are. Yeah, 16 we're up to. Yeah, we need to dump those pillared scope and the scope, don't we? Yeah. Still ranged at 200, yeah. Oh, hello. Oh, hello. What's that? 400? Are they going to go upstairs? They've obviously seen the Zeds, haven't they? And they've gone up on the balcony on the top. Can I get a view of that balcony from down here? Yes. 400, okay. They've either flanked around and they're coming on this far side, or they're in the... or they're in there. And I don't see him in there. There. Okay, alright, he's upstairs, but not in the window. He's out. He's out. He's out. He's out. Are they gonna go PD? Are they gonna go PD? Probably gone to the church and then well. I think I'm quite glad we moved from the, not the haystack. I know, I thought that, Rod, when I went there, I was like, oh god, haystack time. I think we did well in moving from those trees, I think. I kind of expected them to just sit in those trees for a little bit, but they never did. What is that again? 350 when it roughly? Yeah, it is about 350. We haven't got the best view here with the PD. I'm wondering, would it be better if... No, let's not, because we've got a wood and a field to go through, haven't we? So that's probably not the best move. If I went down the road, go across the road, I've got the stilted reds on the other side of the road. They're not a bad view. But I think we probably left it a little too late. We've left it a touch late, I think. By the time I go down, they're doing the medical now, I should think. Probably a bit of a sip at the well. And then head out now to the PD, so they're going to be here any minute. By the time I go run out of here, down the road, cross the road, get into... Yeah, no, it's going to be... I think we're going to miss them. Even though it is a nice view. Oh, I don't know. Don't know, because if they come to the roof, we've got a good little spot here. Okay, I'm doing it. Alright, we're doing it. Doing it. The doors inside the PD, they're all shut. So I think our feeling before, where we don't think no one had been here since the restart, might be a good one. You've got a bad shot on that as well, have you? Maybe 400 meters, that, isn't it? Surely. Especially if someone was stood on that table. I think you'd have a good shot there, wouldn't you? You have a good... like my odds, I think. I wouldn't like me to try and shoot for the glass, but... we haven't got a lockpick, have we? No. No lockpick. Now, is this player going to go in the front or the back? They're very, very cautious. I'll give them that. Ready to strike? Yeah, we're not bad this morning, you know. It's still time for it to go up. It's yeah, this dude's very, very cautious. There wasn't a whole lot of it wasn't a lot of standing still when we saw him on the hill. Come on, you've got to come this way. No, stop rolling. All I could see that they had on their back was a they had a gun. He can, mate. Yeah, they can feel me. I'd noticed that they had a gun in their hand. I don't know what it was, but they also had a crossbow on the back too. There's Z on the road. They're gonna go back door, aren't they? They're probably gonna do the store and then come out the store to the red brick, and then here. Because I don't think the zombies would have freaked them out. Because they were on the hill, right? So they would have been spawning the Zeds in. So I don't think the Zeds would have freaked them out. I think I need to put on me top. I'm a bit cold, I am. Like all doors. Oh, did I just see someone run across there then? Oh no. I'm not sure. I've lost that position. Oh, there. I don't know if I just saw someone run across the road right to left. I got a feeling they knew I was there. I got a feeling they knew I was there. Woo! I got the feeling they knew I was there, you know. Quick draw McGraw, cheers dudes. Thank you guys. 108. What's that? 16? 17? Is that 17 now? Then yes, it's 17. I kind of got the feeling they knew I was there, you know. Cheers Arthur. Cheers Rod. Thank you Murph. Darkwing, thank you. I kind of got the feeling that they knew I was there. And I don't know how. I don't know. 13, 14, 15. Yeah, 17, yeah. I don't know how they knew. Because that dude was ready. They were ready. And it wasn't the dude from the top. Yo, Marcus, how you doing, mate? Appreciate coming in, dude. Welcome, buddy. Appreciate you, dude. Hope you're well. They knew I was there, didn't they? And I don't know how. I'm not sure how. Because I thought I heard something, see? Sort of like 10 seconds before that. I heard someone sort of running. So I was ready to pop the short range gun. I was already going, you know. Oh, and all the base is good. Hell yeah, Marcus. Nice one, dude. Hell yeah. So yeah, so I kind of hear them coming. Sort of 10 seconds before the shot. And so I was kind of ready with the close range. But that was weird. That was so weird. They were tingling. They definitely were. The old whiskers were twitching, Coop. Got your first raiding, Marcus, as well. Nice one, dude. Hell yeah. Cheers, Rod. Appreciate it, mate. Yeah. Yeah. He wanted to push, didn't they? They wanted in. They wanted in. But that wasn't the dude that we were watching. I think it's just I think it's just the storm, Murph. So I'll give you a bit of little bit of gamma, mate. Yeah. Who just rushed Bam? Come on. Yeah. Oh. Did I just see? Right, let's get out of here. I don't think that dude. I think the play that we was watching. I think they've moved on. I think they've moved on, haven't they? Oh, so there's a barrel in the tree there then. $36. got less spots. It's spots. It's got less slot, but it's black, so it'll it'll blend in. Yeah, we got a few, haven't we? We got a few batteries now. Stealthy black, I know, right? Looking good. I like the drip. The lithium market, yeah. Get your batteries, Bam's batteries. Get your batteries. Full on Power Ranger. Yeah. Go Power Ranger. Just need to ditch the blue press vest now for a black one. Be alright, won't we? And a black ski mask as well we need. Oh, which reminds me, we may need to pop a pill before we get infected. Or otherwise we'll have to drop the ski mask. Hey Gibby, how you doing, mates? Good to see you, sir. Yeah. With pink shoes, it would look quite nice with pink shoes, wouldn't we? Pink boots. Let's see this food. me and you both, Gibby. Go Power Rangers. Me and you both, mate. Okay. That's a little town behind us. Thinking, do we get a little fire going or not? I tried learning the guitar solo. Not too tough. Hell yeah. Play some tunes. I want to just see if this rain will go before we get out of here. Yeah, you're on about your pink shoes, Rod. No worries, dude. Appreciate the look, buddy. Appreciate it, mate. Pick up the car in college for the chicks. Hell yeah. Hell yeah. Chicks love the guitar, don't they? Love it. Not that I know, because I don't play the guitar, but it's what I'm told. What don't we need here? We're still only about a half stam, aren't we? Beautiful. Cheers, Rod. I don't think this rain's gonna go, so let's get out of here. No, Murph, I don't watch no TV at all, mate. And everything my boy watches is kid stuff on Netflix and Disney. We don't watch no. I've not seen a film in forever. When you need 4 chords, I mean, yeah, status quo. They made a living off 3 chords, didn't they? Andor, never seen Andor. But you're back on that normal screen. Wait, it's 28 years later, I've not seen it, I don't think. There's goats in that field. Does the stream look alright? The stream's not laggy or anything like that, is it? Does it look alright? I don't think I've seen 28 days. I've seen 28 days later, I think. Looks good. Stream's good. Cheers, guys. Stream good. Cheers, Gibby. "28 days, yeah, I've seen 28 days. I don't think it's in 28 years, though. A map. That is it. Don't have the concentration for movies. I do love a good movie, but I've not watched a movie in years. Sort of did away with TV about 6-8 months ago. The lad's got a TV, but he only watches in Netflix and Disney. But 45 Doc does you. Yeah, some movies are so long, and they like you only think of stuff like bloody The Hobbit or something like that. They're hours long, aren't they? Shaun of the Dead. I think I saw that when it first came out. Should be coming up the back of the Glovo. Yo, Leife, how you doing? Good to see you. Bama's been alive for... I think I want to say about 43 hours at this point. 17 kills. And around 200 kilometers traveled on foot. After us, good job, cheers. Cheers, Leafy. Appreciate it. Yeah, we don't talk about that here, mate. Yeah, we don't talk about how long we've been alive for. We're on borrowed time, Coops. We're on borrowed time, mate. I think it's only a matter of time. I expected the life to end on Friday or Saturday. What's the plan right now? Just moving through the map until we find some more players now, and we'll probably head out towards well, we should be on the north side of Mogilevka, but yeah. Avoid stream snipers, yeah. Definitely. Right, we have gone in a circle here, but it's alright. The deer stands just there. That's alright. We don't mind that. And there should be a little town on the top here. Could do with this rain stopping, couldn't we? Food's alright. Food and water's alright at the minute. Done a lot of running around though. A lot of running around. That sings all the time. It's kind of how I got my name too. That's how I got mine. Bam Bam. I think when I was like younger, one of my work colleagues said to me, they go, "Oh my God, dude, like Bam Bam around the place here." And it kind of just stuck. And then I used to have another colleague that used to call me her little Bambino. So that kind of stuck too. But yeah, that's how I got the name. We've got this rain is going to end soon. I need to wring off my clothes. I think we might swap sides of the valley, you know, go on that far side. I think that's what we'll do. Let's wring out some clothes here. Yeah, I think we'll swap sides. So yeah, I do prefer to be on that far side. I do prefer to be on that far side. This side, I don't know, it's just a bit... It's always a little bit iffy because everybody goes on this one side. And I think if you're going to get shot, you're going to get shot from this side, not the opposite side. So, yeah. Right, please no more rain now. Can't see no sheds have spawned in. Right. No Zeds. Okay. Alright. Let's move out of here. Can sometimes get a convoy that spawns in on the corner of the road up there, but I couldn't see when as I came down. There's something, yeah, I thought there was something else there. And check this barn too. Pair of pants, that's it. Is that it? Yeah, it's a pair of old pants on the top there that's someone has soiled. Probably the last dude that broke in that house. Yeah, pitchfork. Alright. And of course it's raining again. Let's take some let's take another pill. Keep those stats topped up. So I have to be out in the open, I do. Top up the bottle. No. Won't do it. Perhaps it's not raining enough. What up if you had a gun in your hand, mate? We'll wait for the rain to go and then we'll wring out our clothes again. And the last thing we wanted to get a cold because we're just going to be sniffing and sneezing and coughing and it's alright messes. Oh, hello. So someone's been through here because that Z is more or less. I don't know if they saw me or not, or if they've gone down to the bottom cabin. Can we pin me boots? A VSS? We're gonna leave the VSS. Nah, fuck it, mate. We're out of here. We're out of here. He did have a punch card, though. Yeah, leave it. Yeah, I'm not interested. I left it all there. I'm gonna leave the M16 as well. I don't want it. I just took it so no one else can have it. But they are the punch cards. That punch card is for Severograd, isn't it? What's that? 18 kills? Jesus. Yeah, he thought he was safe. Oh, Bam had clocked him. 18. Oh, Bam had clocked him. Or was that 17? Is it 17? We started on Friday with 13. We had one Friday night 14. We had on one Saturday that was 15. How many have we killed today? Is that... I think we've only killed 2 today, haven't we? So that would be 17. We killed the... Killed the dude in Gorka. Oh no, we killed 3, haven't we? We've killed 3 today. We've killed the dude on the rocks in that 2-man. We ran into the 2-man, killed the 1. Killed the dude in Gorka in the building, and then we killed that one there. Yes, that's 18. Holy balls. Yeah. Holy balls. I don't know why they... I don't think they saw me, right? I'm pretty sure they didn't see me. We were in that tree. But I don't know why he went... I don't know why he crouched in that corner. Wonder if there was someone else there, maybe. I don't know. Or perhaps those shots that he heard. You know those shots that we heard? I wonder if those shots had freaked him out a bit, perhaps, or something. I don't know. But yeah, I was waiting for they'd run down the corridor, so that was my plan there, right? To get straight on for that corridor window. So when they were gonna run down, I was gonna leg him as they were they're running down the corridor, but they stopped at the corner. Very strange. I mean, I've got a key card now, right? I'm thinking of just dumping it because I know where it goes. I think it goes in that the building in Severograd. I'm thinking I'm gonna dump it. I don't know. There's a car down the road there. Oh, not even got a gun out, Bammers. Not even got a gun out. Yeah, we done the yeah, we done the thing. We just needed the canteen, don't we? We'll do that in the next stop. Well, that's if we make it that far. I did say that there was someone there, didn't I? Because that Z had followed. I was just about to say, look, someone's been here because the Z had followed them into the building. That's what they do. Z's track players. They track the footsteps of players. And the old steps, right? There doesn't have to be a player there for the Z to track the player. So if you have to see a Z that goes in and out of buildings, you know that a player's been there because it's tracking them. I knew someone had been there. I didn't expect them to still be there. Jesus. Right, Morgalevka it is. Oh, well, the next town up from Morg. What a life this has been. Probably me. I need to put on a jumper. I need to go AFK in the tree up here. What a life this has been. 18 kills. Jesus. Right, I'm going to go AFK. I just need to put on a jumper. I'm cold in game and IRL. That's better. Only me have a drink. Absolutely insane life. I can't believe it. Cannot believe it. The stuff this player's been through. Yo, Roman Realms, how you doing, dude? This game is fire, mate. It's probably the best game you've not played yet. It's DayZ, as you know. And it was on sale, but it's roughly around £30, I think. So with that, you get you get 3 maps. You get the Chinaris map that I'm playing on. You get a Livonia map, and then you get a winter Sakal map as well. And yeah, it's one hell of a game, mate. One hell of a game. It's like, you know, I've been playing this game for eight years, and it still has me playing today. And as a lot of people playing as well, you know, people have been playing this game for 10 years. And they're still playing it today. And I think that's just a mark of how great the game is, I think. But yeah, it's on Steam. I think I don't know if you're on PlayStation, but it was free on PlayStation. If you had PlayStation Plus, it was free on PlayStation. Right, we're gonna once this rain goes, we're gonna wring out our clothes. Trying to be recommended. Oh, cheers, YouTube. Thank you, mate. Oldscape, Runscape. Oh, really? I've never played that. But DayZ Roman Realms is yeah, it's a hell of a game, mate. Right, do we need any more batteries or no? Look how many batteries we got. That is ridiculous. I think we can take a chance and ring. Kill trophies. Could do with a couple, mate. Always room for more, Hammy, right? Look. Always room for more, mate. I know we don't need that many, right? But it's because we've got the night vision. That's all it is. That's why I've got them. I'm just thinking about our next move here, and do I dump the card? I'm pretty sure that card, right, goes into... I'm sure this one goes into the one in Severograd. Yo, Colosso, how you doing, dude? We're there. How you doing, mate? Yeah, I'm going to assume that it goes in the office block in Severograd. And I'm probably gonna say that dude's been going a while, you know, to have the guns they had and the lockpick, the key card and everything. Is that simple? Cheers, Colossal. Good to see you, mate. Appreciate you, buddy. We could do with a fire as well, couldn't we? Just to dry off. I'm thinking we've got this little wood cabin here on my left now. Or do we wait until we go on the top up there? I don't know. Could do with a fire, couldn't we? I wonder if we get a fire, right? Then go down to Mogilevka. So that town, the way we're looking. And then up that way. Cherno. And around. Tell you what, we've covered some distance. Right, let's get a little fire going here. Let's have a quick one. Nothing too big. Just take the chill off. hoping there's going to be rags inside. Oh, we got rag. Oh, no, they're damp, aren't they? Oh, yeah, some rags there. Dress shirt. Let's take these. Got to be quick here as well. Where's my knife? There she is. I don't know what I'm going to do with the key card, you know. I don't know what I'm going to do with it. I'm tempted to stick it in the fire. Because I don't think I'll use it. I really don't think we're going to go back to Severograd and use it. Just don't think we are. Well, this one in Novo. There's something at the top of Sinistock, Coop. And then there's one in the office blocks in Severograd. This is Severograd, isn't it? I don't know about in Novo. There's one in Severograd, isn't there? I am in the right town, aren't I? That is the one, isn't it? Yeah, Severograd. There's one in the office blocks. The one behind the well, below the hill, behind the PD. Oh, I don't know, Coop. The only ones I've seen. So I've seen the one in on the hill above Sinistock. I've seen that one. And then I've only seen the one in Severograd. I've not seen the rest. Like, there might be one at Moschino. There probably is, because the last time we were at Moschino last week, there was Zeds there. So, yeah, there could be. We just need our shoes to go. Okay, we are going damp now. We are going the right way. We had rags. No, we dropped the rags, didn't we? We didn't want them. I do like that bag. It's small, isn't it? It's not drying off though very quickly, is it? My vest is gone. Just checking my clothes are wet. That's what I'm doing to me. The boots, I think as long as the boots go damp, I'll be happy with that. Like, considering that dude, like that last player had M16, an SVD or whatever, an SVD, I don't know, and we were literally not that far off the coast, do you know what I mean? The Glovo's just up the road from Staroy, right? And that's where that was, the back of Glovo. So that's what I kind of mean. They must have been going a while. To have like an M16, the SVD or whatever they had, and key cards, rounds. Yeah, that's what I was going to say. I was just about to say that as well. I mean, I know we touched on it. Was it last week we touched on it as well? That the fact that the server, because of all the different things, as it keeps players moving around the map. I was just about to say that. So, yeah. It's good, right? But I know, like, I suppose if you're new to the server, you're seeing geared players like that. You know, near the coast, you're gonna go, ooh! You know what I mean? But yeah. Get your geared guys on the... Yeah. Does get your geared guys on the coast, doesn't it? Alright, let's get out of here. Oh, get off the bench. Because there was all that shooting in... Was it Starry Sabor? Where all that shooting was. I wonder who was at the Red Barn. By the military tents. What a life this has been. What a life. And if it all ends now, I'm happy. I'm more than happy. And I probably know what a lot of people will say when I've said, oh, you know, we're up to 18 kills. We've been alive for, what, 11 days. And 48 hours in game, and we've traveled over 200 kilometers on foot. I know what some will say, oh, you must have, you know, they'll probably ignore all those stats and just say, oh, you must have camped. You must have camped towns for hours and hours and hours and hours. Well, I don't think we've done nothing differently than what I always do. So yeah, okay, we've, you know, we've been in the church in Kraz a couple of times. We've been in Severograd trying to get players and stuff, but on the whole, we've been moving around. But yeah, I know what some will say, and you know, you can say to them, "Well, go back and check the, you know, you can go back and watch the VODs." And they'll have no interest at all. All they're interested in will be their own narrative. I don't know how to go up to the castle or not. Or we asking for trouble. Not sure. There's a weird rustling in the bush. Always sounds like a player's walked through it. I swear they do that on purpose, you know. I was just thinking, right, that last player we got in the medical, do you reckon they've put in a Discord ticket? Because I'm thinking, if that was me, right, and you were convinced there was no one there at the camp, right, and you went in that far room just to go in the corner. Don't know. I'm not sure. I don't know to go to the castle or not. You want to have a look? No, let's leave. Let's leave it. Let's leave it. My whiskers were twitching then as I said, come on, let's do it. I got the old twitching. So yeah, let's trust that gut and not go there. We'll go on the far side of the valley, we will, and we'll go on. We'll have a bit of a butcher's what's going on in town there. I haven't even got a gun out, you know. It did, Gibby? Oh yeah. Mandalorian. Is that like Star Wars or something, is it? Man, you know what? I've never been one. I've never been one for Star Wars. I don't know why. I had a couple of mates that were mad on Star Wars. I don't know, I just couldn't get into it. I don't know why. The Mandalorian is Star Wars, isn't it? Am I right in thinking that? Could never get into it though. I don't know why. Yo, El Hombre! Thank you very much, dude.
El Hombre became a member of the BAM fam. El Hombre celebrates 12 months of membership.
12 months? A whole year of support? El Hombre, thank you very, very much, dude. I appreciate it. I really do. Thank you very, very much. I hope you're well, El Hombre. Good to see you, dude. Star Wars nut? Yeah, I could never get into it. Gibby, never. I don't know why. El Hombre, thank you so much for the 12 months of support, dude. I appreciate it. Thank you very, very much, my friend. It's greatly appreciated. Thank you very, very much. You're an absolute legend, sir. Much love, El Hombre. Appreciate you, El Hombre. Thank you very, very much, dude. I appreciate you. Thank you. So, for anybody who's just come in, I don't know how, but we're still alive. This is day 11, day 12 of what can only be described as an absolute insanity of a life. I think that's the only way I can describe it. Around 200 kilometers traveled on foot. I think it's got like 48 game hours. And 18 players killed. It's been absolutely insane. What happens when you die? You go again, mate. You get to do it all over again. So you spawn in on the coast, and then you just loot up and you get to do it again. So yeah, you just you respawn and you go again. I've not checked the stats since the restart, but I'm pretty sure it was 24. It was one day, and I think like 18 hours or something like that. I think it was. I can't remember, but yeah, it's coming up to almost 48 hours in game. Absolutely insane. I don't know how. I just think we've been making all the right decisions, getting in all the right locations and stuff, knowing when to back off, knowing when not to back off. You know, thinking about the two dudes we ran into at Black Lake there. You know, we killed one, but I didn't want to stick around for his mate, so we got out of there. But it's these might not be me. Lolombre, I appreciate the 12 months of support, dude. Thank you very, very much. Appreciate it. Oh, that view of the PD got worse the more I moved down. I'll have a bit of a scope out here for a minute. Just have a... What's that one like? Oh, it gets even worse. We're gonna go back here, haven't we? And it's not as if we've been playing on a low pop server. You know, when we've been getting on in the day, it's been like sort of 30s, and then as the day goes on, it gets up into the 70s, and so yeah, it's not as if we've been shying away or anything. What have we got for food? Not a lot of weight. Like, do we really need 12 batteries? I probably think not. It might as well F11. It did cross my mind this morning. Shall we jump on Deer Isle? I'm gonna have some fun on there. And I was thinking, no, let's just carry it on. Let's see how far we can go. I'm watching. Cheers, Lombre. Thank you very much, dude. Need 18. Reckon get another row in there, you reckon? One for each kill. Hey, it's not. That's not that far off, is it? Right, I think we'll swap sides, you know. There is a well here, but we're not going to risk it. So let's navigate through the window. Cheers, Shags. How you doing, mate? Good morning, buddy. Good morning, good morning. Hey, Shags. How was your awesome weekend, my friend? I know you got up to a lot of stuff. Good to see you, mate. Get the loot. Yeah. Yeah. That's what we should do. That's what we should do. Like a reverse. A bit of a reverse hold up, perhaps. Spell the word kill with batteries. Can you actually do that? No, you need... Oh, you can do it. You can do a K anyway. You can do a K. I think you need... You think you need the G bag, I think. Right, we're not going to risk the well here. I know it's right there, but I'm not going to do it. Leaving any batteries for anybody else? Definitely not, Shags. They're all mine, mate. Oh, I hate it when it does that. Right. Definitely not, Shag. They're all mine. Just call me the dual cell bunny. That's where we're gonna... No way, mate. No way, mate. I didn't even hear ya. Let's take you up in the woods so it doesn't look like we've dropped you. Oh yeah. That's very nice, isn't it? I'm not getting my feet wet again. Come on, DayZ. We'll have a bit of a sit on this hill up here, I think, for a little bit. I don't think I've ever sniped a beer on stream. Are we cheering? I mean, I think we probably will, because we're going to I think we can only celebrate the life coop. I think we should. I think the Discord will be cheering as well, mate. And the admins. But another complaint about bammers. Dear Discord, can I put a ticket? I was killed very mysteriously in the medical. The summer camp below Goglovo. Can you look into it? No, mate. You were just killed by bammers. Don't worry about it. A king send-off? What's that, mate? What does a king send-off look like? I'm not sure on that one. How far is that, Pete? Oh, excuse me. 300? 260. The king of Cherno. It's 260 minute, yeah, so it'll have to be... Yeah. Run naked through the streets, yeah. I did like the idea, I think, I liked your idea before, Gibby, of giving it away. What do we... Oh, that's even worse. Come on. What are we on? 270? 280. And I know I'm sitting by a very, very thin tree. If anyone comes up on me left and right, I've had it. Thought there was a better view than this up there, you know. Or was it on that side of the hill? I can't remember. They've probably spawned in at the back of the PD coop, I'm thinking. I did think that myself, but yeah, I think we're all right out here. The hills do have eyes. Yeah, it's not great, is it? 360. It's not going to win no awards for best camo, is it? Right, let's go back. Where were we? In this little clearing here, aren't we? Yeah, it says over there, they would have despawned now, see? Yeah, they've all gone. Where were we? I've lost my spot. I've lost my spot. Oh. 24 anti-auto run mod. Oh, I don't know, mate. I've not played Chernarus Has Fallen in... I've not played it in years, mate. The ping's too high for me. And, yeah, it's very very uncomfortable to play because of the maybe 1 or 2 years. Oh yeah, I don't think I've played since then. I don't think the ping's too high, mate, and it got to a point where I just didn't enjoy playing it because I was and you know, as you know, you can't block the Zeds. So with a high ping and you can't block the Zeds, I was just getting beaten up. And yeah, the fun had gone out of it. It was a shame because I loved Chernarus Has Fallen, absolutely loved it. That was the first modded server I played. So I'd followed Chernarus Had Fallen on Twitter. Probably about 12 months before I'd got PC. And when I got PC, that was the first one so my first official server was Livonia. And then my second, then the modded, my first community then was Chernarus Has Fallen. And it was everything I wanted it was everything I wanted DayZ to be. You know, it was overgrown, it was hardcore, and yeah. Yeah, I wish it ran better. I loved the serve, but Gibby loved it, mate. And it was everything I wanted DayZ to be. You know, it had that sort of really apocalyptic feel to it. But the high ping, mate, it just took all the enjoyment from it. And it was such a shame because I don't know if they moved the server a couple of years ago. I don't know, but that's how it kind of, because I used to play and I swear it didn't be as high ping as what it is now. The ping is, for me, it's somewhere between about 180 and about 230. So yeah. You listen on Discord? Yeah, I don't think I've played the Deer Isle one. But yeah, it's a shame the ping's so high. It really is. See, those Zeds have despawned now. We've the ones that were up here, they've despawned now. We moved out. That bird's so loud, you know. Listen to her. Okay, shame can't shoot them, innit? I'm thinking, do I go down there to see if I can get a box of 545? I'm not sure. I think we'll leave it, you know. I think we'll leave it. Like, I've got rounds. I've got, how many got? I've got 100, surely. Oh wait, where's me? Oh, there's closed off. Yeah. I was gonna say if I drop me mag somehow, but no, it's still there. Right, okay, let's move out. Let's where are we? Wait, it's 20 to 3 already? Holy moly. I'm streaming on, well, almost 5 hours. But I must say at the minute, I'm absolutely loving streaming at the minute. Absolutely loving it. Goes offline for me too, does it? 240 ping, yes. I think the highest I've seen it for me, Coop, was about 210, 220, 230, around there. So it's not far off your figures, but I've got a feeling like I can't say for sure, but it must have moved about 2-3 years ago. They must have moved position of the server Because I swear it never used to be that high. And then, because me and old man, we used to play a lot of Chernarus Has Fallen. Me, old man, and Ginsler loved it. Absolutely just loved the whole vibe. And played it with old man the one day. And because you can't block the Zeds, and the ping being so high, they were hitting me before I had a chance to do anything. And it was, yeah... It was a shame. It was such a shame because I think I'd still play it now because I am looking for a hardcore service to play. So I think I'd still play it, but yeah. It is what it is, though. How are we for food? I'd love to know how many fish we've had. I'm hoping, right, that all those shots we heard at Starry Sabor. Well, I think it was Starry Sabor anyway. I hope it was those armband dudes. I really do. Got their comeuppance. It does, Gibby. It does. Like, I know I couldn't afford it. Yeah, it is, Gibby. It's very expensive. Yeah, you need sort of... I think you need a good community to back you as well. Like you just saying, you know, people to have you, you know, who can donate the amount of server for the month, but yeah, it does get very expensive for sure. So we're right on the top here, but oh, said they already? How far away are you? On me, most probably. I was gonna drop into that. Stilted there, but I think we'll go up and around. Oh, hello. Has there been a heli crash here or something? I'm gonna say that's gotta be a heli crash, that, isn't it? I'll have a look. Hey, chat, this is how I die. You know that? Where is it? It's somewhere. That's got to be a heli crash, isn't it? Or one of those medical ones. I knew it. Can't find it. No! Oh, it doesn't matter. Let's get out of here. There. There's another one here, wasn't there? There's another gun here. That was it. Alright. Yeah, let's get out of here. Yeah, I think that must have been a plane crash or something. So you get the medical ones. So we took back our old boots anyway. I do prefer the black ones. They're better than the trainers. And the work boots. I'm hoping we haven't spawned in the deads in the town below us. We spawned in them. It looks pretty clear. Someone's put it's a candle on the rock. It's not, the player's not dropped it, but it's placed. It's, you know, it's static one. We shall give it a little minute here. I think it all looks pretty chilled down there, doesn't it? Move round a touch. Can't quite see the well. Not that we're looking for the well, of course. It's just there, bit between sort of that and the tree. Alright, let's move round to Windy Valley, I think. And then we'll be on the we'll be on the south side of Zeleno. There always used to be a crash in that field there. I don't know if you still get... I don't know if this is still a spawn site for helis or not. And then we've got Green Mountain off to our right. Oh, it looks pretty chilled here, doesn't it? think we'll go up the far side of that barn, I think. No, mate. You can team up with your friends. You can team up with freshies you see on the coast, mate. You just join the same. There's loads of different servers there is, mate. So you just got to make sure you join the same server, and you'll log in on the coast somewhere. You've got to work out where you are. And then when you worked out where you are, you then go meet up with the boys. But yeah, and there's no, there's a limit on the amount of players that are on the server. But depending on what server you go on, the player pop can be 50 or it can be 100 or it can be 150, just depending on which one you play on. So yeah, but no, you can team up with the boys, mate. I think we're going to go on that far side, yeah. You team up with the boys, Roman, and you can be an absolute menace. And the best thing with DayZ, right, Roman Realms, is... Best thing about it, mate, there's no wrong way or right way of playing. You can play it however you want. It's, completely open world. You can go where you want, see what you want, who with you want. Yeah. How you play is entirely up to you. Obviously, as long as you're not being a as long as you're not being, as long as you're not being a DICK, then yeah, you'll have no problems, mate. No problems at all. I think it's just different play styles, Realms. Like, I like to do a little bit of sniping, but I also like to move around as well. And then you'll just get some players, mate, right, that they'll make a ghillie suit and they'll just sit in a bush for the whole, I don't know, 5, 6, 7 hours, whatever. And then some players like myself, we like to do a little bit of everything, right? So a little bit of roaming around, a little bit of camping, a little bit of sniping, and there's so many different types of play style. Like, people call my play style, call it camping, call it ratting, whatever you like. But I think I'm cautious, right? So I'll always take my time. I always take my time in town. I'll always scope a town out before I go in. And whereas some players I play with, they're running straight into the town like that, and they won't give no second thought of who's in there. Whereas me, I tend to, I'm very, very methodical, very tactical. So yeah. But you'll find, when you play it, Realms, you'll find your own play style, mate. You'll find what works for you and what doesn't work for you, and yeah. Considered play style, yeah, exactly that, how mate, exactly that. You know, like, I'm always looking around. I'll always check out a town before I go in, and we'll always sit down for a while and just sort of just work out what's going on. But yeah, there's no wrong way or right way to play DayZ. There just isn't. I think we're gonna pop down to Windy Valley, and then come up on the woods on Zeleno, and then we'll have a look what time we are. Then I'm thinking I've probably got another hour left of the stream. I'm thinking. We might get wolves here as well. There's no Z, so we potentially could be first here. Hey, that little snap back it does there. I think we're first here. I wouldn't mind going just to check the little the mustache down here. We shouldn't get a lot of foot traffic here, but do you remember that dude we tracked all the way from Balota to here? Do you remember? Saw him in the field, didn't we? And then tracked him all the way there, got around the other side of the hill and shot him as they're coming out of the house. Shots looking for trouble, gonna be the death of me and beautiful motherfuckers. Oh, I love that, mate. Love that. Oh yes, G is very much the same kind of playstyle as that. G pushes like nothing I've ever seen before, and I'm always thinking in my head, go on G, get in there lad. Love it. Oh, I love that. I love it when you just find a good group of guys, right, that you all get each other, and there's always one or two in the group that are just absolutely off their rocker, and they'll push everything. I love that. That's made me chuckle, that is, mate. Yeah, you always get those that mad one or two, didn't you? And they're always dying, mate. Oh, I'm dead again. Yeah, no kidding. I wonder why. He just pushed a 5-man. I kind of wish, right, that I was a little bit more like that. That, you know, I did a little bit more pushing and stuff. I will push when I have to, but on the whole, I'm kind of like I would prefer to reposition and fight for another day. Let's bring it down here so it doesn't look, bring her in here. Yeah, so, but I'll, you know, I can push when I can, but I would prefer, I always look for another option. Like if I can get some distance, 200-300 meters, and get a good line of sight, then yeah. It's like that guy that play we saw at the summer camp before. I think they were in that last build, right, where they dropped the 2 Zs. They were in there for such a long time, and I think the thing to do there would always be push, right? Because, you know, they don't know you're there, or otherwise they wouldn't, you know, they wouldn't have the door open the way they did, and, you know, they wouldn't have just been dropping and playing with the Zeds there. So I think the obvious thing to do there would be push, right? But I sort of hedge my bets there on them coming to the medical, which they did. So I'm quite glad about that. But yeah, and the chances are we may have missed that kill anyway, right? Because they may not have come to the medical, and there's always that risk. But I'm glad we got it right. I think we're good, you know. I don't think we need nothing. But yeah. Like, and I don't mind admitting it now, right? My close quarters PvP, I don't mind admitting it. I personally think it's absolute dog mess. I really do. I don't think it's as good. Like, I often look at G when he pushes, and G's got such a strong close quarters PvP, so strong. And I look at mine, I think, oh, I wish I was a little bit more like G, you know, when I was in pushing, but yeah. I like my long range is alright. I think I'm happy with my long range. At the minute. It might change, but I once shot a guy here. Right there. I was coming up that hill there. And he was nowhere to the light. I was coming up that hill, right? And he was stood there looking at the map at the thing, you know, the finger posts. With the map up. So he's looking at a map, so yeah. We give him a new spawn. I think the right thing to do there would be, yo dude, do you need a hand? Do you want to know where you're going? But no. I saw the opportunity and I took it. It's always nice when you get one, isn't it? Like, I don't mind dying as long as you take a few with you. It does, Tarquin. It does. You see that head, and then you think, oh, I've got a gun here, and then you spot the head in your crosshairs, and it looks so nice. We were gonna loot a bit of this down here, weren't we? But it does, yeah. DayZ does turn good men bad. I agree. I agree. No, let's leave it. Let's leave it. There would have been a time as well when I would have climbed to the top of that up there to get a better view. I love that. The CR works on others instead of teammates. I love that, mate. I'm surprised me and G haven't team killed each other. Just thinking the best way into Zeleno here. You know, you either go down that wood and out and down the bottom, come out by the barn. Or we can come in from the industrial side at the bottom, but it is risky. Risky as hell it is. I'm tempted to go on the coast, you know, back down to the prison. Perhaps leave Zeleno for tomorrow. Is that better than the one I got? You're not saving it. I'm not sure. Should we have a bit of a butcher's? Let's have a look down. But we need more food, you know? More food. I mean, we are running around, aren't we? So that's probably a big part of it. I wonder if, is it Polana? No, it's not Polana, or is it? The military up here. I wonder if that's gas. Doesn't, I don't know. Down there it is. It's not Polana, is it? It starts with a P. But it's not, I don't think it's Polana. I always say that to old man. And he knows exactly what I mean. He's like, yeah, I know what you mean, Bam. Cheers, mate. Yeah, I know, Rod. I know it's Livonia, mate. It starts with a P, and I can never remember what this town is. It starts with a P, and when I'm, is that what it is? Is it? But when I run with old man, when I play with old man, and I say, oh, I'm going to Polana, or let's go to Polana, or I don't know what it's called. He knows where I'm going. Because he knows I can't remember the name. I don't know what it is, but I just cannot remember the name of the town to save my life. And yeah, whenever we're running together, he knows exactly which one I mean. Is it? And I'm like, sorry, dude, it's not that, is it? And he goes, it's alright, Bam, I know what you mean. I'm like, cheese, dude. You're a good un. Are we going to swap sides here? Go down that side. Oh, hello. Someone might be up here then. Someone might be due a visit. Because that would have been... Oh, Kamenka, is it? The one on the coast? Could be that. I'm gonna have a little drink as well. While we're here, IRL. Cheers, Coop. Thank you, mate. Back to lurking. Cheers, Alombre. Yeah, it's been absolutely smashing the rain with us the last few days as well. Did I just see a player? Or was it that Z there? Could have been that Z. Appreciate the lurk, Alombre. Thank you very much, dude. And stay dry. Stay out that rain. I think it was a Z. I think it was that Z I saw. That's gotta be on me. That is. Yeah, it is. I mean, they are down the field a little bit. That might not be on me. That might be a touch too far. I know the tree was 300 meters, but they're a little bit back from that. Eyes through the screen, no rain. Get me cheered. Hell yeah, dude. You snuggle up, mate, in the blanket. You snuggle up. I got an image of me head now, Alombre. You snuggled, mate, in front of the screen. I love it. So I don't know what we're gonna do here. I think we're gonna. We've got Zeleno just off to our right, but we're not on the correct side, shall I say, to go in. Unless we go over the top behind us and go that way in. Or we go, it's quarter past the hour, so yeah, I don't know. I don't know quite what to do. You can use that image, you little minx. Oh, I will. I'm gonna put that one in the bank, Alombre. Do you know what? I think this is how we die, you know. And Seleno can be cruel. Very cruel. Yeah, this Zed's bit pessimistic. Yeah, I know, right? sorry, yeah. Yeah, this is how we take out of 10 man now, this next bit. Tarquin. Yeah, there's someone in there. So you got Zeds on the far end, see? And we got Zeds down there. There. Oh, how far are you? How far are you? 500. Where did you get the other there, look? Blue armbands, 2 of them. One in, there's one in there. I see him. I just see 2. There. Okay, one's gone in there now. And I think the one's still in here. I still see him. I can't see them. I can't see their heads in the windows. They're there in the window. I don't know how this is gonna work. I might not be able to thread this through, you know. Ooh. Knock on the door, yeah. Want something, don't I? Knock, knock. Hello, boys. I don't think I can thread a shot through the window. I don't think I can. It needs. I need the body shot. Let's just hope they don't log. I'm happy just to let them think that they're alone at the minute. Like, I don't see no movement in there now. They're probably waiting for the Zeds to die off. Because when players think they're alone, they do some really weird and wonderful things. It's silence cube. It's going to be good, but it's only got one shot for the silencers on this server. You've only just got one go. Yeah, don't tell everybody. Yeah. What is that? Is that a head or is that a Z? Oh, it was a head. Oh, he's geared too. They are geared. They're not going to stay still, are they? They're not going to do it, are they? Go on to the cars, boys. Come on. Yeah, then this isn't gonna... They're not gonna play ball here, are they? They're over there now, look. They've gone in the ditch, haven't they now? Oh, didn't want to play ball, did they? Lost them now. They've gone up they've gone up the gully, haven't they? They've gone up to the top. They did not want to play ball there. They were very smart, not staying still or nothing. I mean, we could go around, but I don't know whereabouts they go and see. I'm ranged at 5 still, so may need to bring that in a touch. Like, they didn't look like to be coming this way. I think they're probably going to hit the little town on the top, you know. They were, weren't they? They definitely were. Like, they're obviously experienced players as well. Like, not their way out wasn't great, but they're obviously experienced, right? Because they were not staying still at all, and I half expected them just to stay still in that barrack for a little bit, but and I know they stayed still in the window, but it was at, I think it's 400 and something meters, 460 it was, 470, and I was ranged at 5, and I don't think that would have threaded through the window. There was a shot off to our left then, sort of back down towards the Leno. Yeah, shots on the left, mate, just back down towards the Leno, so this may get this 2 to spin round. So we'll have a look, we'll see where they are. Oh, I was going to say, just going to take a measurement, but I think we've got to go up here. Shots below us, I think. I gotta watch we don't run to these 2 here. My god, we've got to be careful. 300. 200. Okay. Don't see no dead sets. Have they gone in the barn to log, perhaps? I don't know. There's not even no drop Zeds, there is there? I don't know. So the gully's up there. It comes up here. So this is where they ran up. It's just where have they gone from there? They've not come up in front of us. I wonder if they've gone in the barn, you know, and logged. Have they logged off for the night? Especially if they came what, you know, they've got what they came for. If they've got a code lock or something, or the key card. Or did they log in there? That door's locked. That door's shut. No. I think they've logged, you know. I think they've obviously got off for the day. They've got what they came for, and that is a shame. Are there any Zeds down here? Are there any Zeds by this barn? No. No Zeds at the barn. I reckon they've logged in that barn in that time there, you know. How long have we got? We've got another 20 minutes of the stream, so... I might spend that just trying to look for them if they've... I don't think they've got this far, see, there's no Zeds at the barn. Try and find somewhere to sit in this tree here. Yeah, I don't think they've got this far. Oh, hold up. Hold up a second. Instead, you've just spawned in now. That won't be on me, because, well, not unless they've changed the settings, but it shouldn't be on me. Log back in. I don't know. I think so. The distance, right, is always 300. So Zed spawn in on players on vanilla anyway. 350 meters. They may have them turned up on this server, so they spawn in further away. But if they're still vanilla. I wonder if they're on that side there, the far side of the road. I don't know. Don't know. Like there isn't a lot of places for them to go up that gully. Yo, BSU, how you doing, mate? There isn't a lot of places to go up that gully. So you go up the gully from Zeleno, so up where they were going, and then the next place you come to is that little town on the top. There's nowhere else to go. Like, you've got to go into the field. Like, I suppose they could have. They definitely didn't come out right into that field to where we were, but it's possible that they've gone left across the fields and gone up that way. Did a few hours late. It's all good, mate. It's all good, dude. We're not far off ourselves. We've probably got another 15 minutes left of the stream. How are you, mate? How was your weekend, PSU? Do you have a good one? 50 minutes? No, 20 minutes. How was your weekend, mate? Was it all good? We've just been tracking a couple of players out of Zelenogorsk, but I think they've logged in the. It is Coop, yeah, it's the other side. As you know, it's up there, mate. Yeah, we just tracked a couple of dudes out up here, but I think they've logged in the barn in that town we passed. That's how it kind of feels to me, anyway. And I wonder if we've spawned these Zeds in. But there isn't a lot of place for them to go. Miller card too, nice, dude. Hell yeah, PSU. It's nice to hear that you're back gaming. That's nice. That is, wait. That is nice. That is, and yeah, it does go way too fast. It doesn't it? That is a sure thing. Hell yeah, dude. It's nice to see you back gaming. It really is. So I think we're keeping those Zeds in because we're about 350 meters out from say there. So I think we're keeping them in. Yeah, I reckon they logged in that barn, you know. They've obviously thought, you know what, we've got out of Zeleno unscathed. No one's seen us. Let's log off. Oh, I suppose, yeah, that's very true, mate. That is very true. When you expecting winter to hit, dude? It's gonna be the next couple of months, isn't it? What are we, September, October, end of October, November? We'll wait for the restart anyway, and we'll leave it at the restart. But these dudes could. I don't think they've gone nowhere else, you know. I don't think they have. Few months, yeah. First snow, couple of months. Nice, dude. Hell yeah. Yeah, we had a bit of a frost this morning. The old roof was frosty. First frost of the year. You know what? I'm kind of sitting here thinking I'm disappointed that we never got at least one of those. But we've got 3 kills today. So I don't think we can be disheartened at all. I think we've done well. Yeah, we've had the wind and rain as well. Peter, sure you probably had what we had done. Absolutely poured it down the weekend, mate. There was floods and in everything in the little towns around us. Yeah, I don't think we can be disheartened with 3 kills today. I don't think we can. Especially coming out, we survived that, you know, that 2-man. I didn't think we would get out of that alive. I really didn't. And then we run into the 3-man in Kraz. I didn't think we'd come out of that. Especially when the one had seen us. Well, we think he saw us, didn't we? So I think we've done alright. We can hold our own by the look of it. Don't think there's no one in town there, is there? There's no one there. There's no one down there. You never know, right? They may have turned back, because we did hear those shooting, didn't we? They may have turned back. And thought, you know what, let's go and get some. You got to clear the garage. Yeah, you don't want to be doing that in the snow and ice, mate. Get cold hands and cold feet. They may have run back into town, you know. That are logged off. I'm not $1,000,000% sure. What armbands are we in? Blue ones, it wasn't it? It's all pretty chilled, isn't it? I thought we were going to get a bit of fun there. I just saw one of, is it Coop? One of his comments. I can't think who it was. Yeah, Coop said this could be fun when we saw those 2 in Zeleno. I saw that comment. I was thinking, right, come on, let's have you, let's have it. And it wasn't meant to be. I was streaming a bit longer. Yeah, no, sorry, dude. Not on a not in the midweek. No more. We're the night streams are on a Friday and a Saturday. Well, at the moment. So the schedule went up on the Facebook page. So keep an eye on the schedule. This week, I think this week's schedule is pretty much nailed on. But there's one in the barn there. Look at that. But yeah, keep an eye on the Facebook schedule, and yeah, and if anything changes, we'll put it on there. We could put it on the community section as well. Should work good for you. Nice, dude. Nice, nice, nice. The two that got away. If you put exclamation mark Facebook Tarquin, it'll give you the link to the page, dude. Yeah, it's just Bam Bam is. I tend to put a lot of reels up there and sort of updates and stuff, and I do try and post in the community section of YouTube as well. I do try to do a bit more of that. They may do, Coop. Yeah, they may do. They may do. I just don't think they've come this far, you know? I think they've obviously been sat tight in the, in that barn, perhaps, or something. Cheers, PSU. But, yeah, I don't think they've got this far, have they? I don't think. I did have a little bit of hope when these two spawned in, but I think it was probably on us. They probably adjusted the range from 350 to 4. Could be going airfield, maybe. Maybe, dude. Yeah. Because I shouldn't have thought there's a lot of players. It's a lot. Well, it's difficult to say, isn't it? Because where all the key cards are and such, so it's difficult to say. But I was surprised to see those two in there. But I don't think we're going to get a visit, are we? It would have been nice here to send at least one back to the coast. I was all for doing that. No, there's not even no Zeds in there, see? No, I don't think they're coming. I think what we'll do, we'll wait for the restart, and then we'll call it a day here, and then we'll pick up the adventure tomorrow from this place. I think that's probably the best thing to do. And then go on to Zeleno tomorrow. Meshkino, back up to Sinistock. Go right that way. I'll see if G's about tomorrow as well, because we've got a card, so I'd hate to sort of waste the card. Because we all know how much G loves the loot. I'm sure he'd love to go in the bunker, wouldn't he? Still not dead? No, not yet. Got 3, killed another 3 today, so we're up to 18. Still kicking, mate. GG, dude. Cheers, Tarquin. Appreciate it, mate. The restart's now in 1 minute, so we'll be going out with that. I reckon that, yeah. They either logged in the barn or went up into those woods there, the ones we're looking at. Cheers, Coop. Thank you, mate. They all despawned those? No, there's still one there, I see him. I don't want to despawn from the... Oh, wow. Right, there we go. There we are. 18. Right, so we right, you ready? Are you ready for the stats? The stats are 2 days, 2 hours. So what's that? That's 50 hours. 50 hours in game. 18 killed. 213 kilometers traveled by foot. Best long range hit is 450 meters. Wow. Wow. I don't know. I don't know quite how you'd feel about that. I really don't. Is there anybody to pass you over to? Bam needs food. We're gonna grab some food. We are. Entering predator mode. I know, right? I can't quite believe it myself, but yeah, I can't quite believe it myself. Yeah. Right, we're gonna pass you across to to Sly. What's Sly playing? Sly's playing Phasmophobia. Or should we pass you on to Kempus? No, let's pass you on to Kempus actually, because Kempus is playing DayZ. Let's pass you across to Campus. Alright guys, thank you so much for supporting the stream today. Thank you so much for watching. And we'll do it all again tomorrow. Hopefully, live for another day. Alright guys, I love you all. Thank you so much for watching. And we'll see you tomorrow. Bye guys.